Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, we have no tech issues today. And I'm going to double down on that, not just because we had tech issues yesterday. My PC failed to post earlier. My streaming PC, not my gaming PC, which is, I guess, the silver lining, should say. Because that's obviously the one I do not want to have issues with. 2 seconds here. I'm all tangled up. But yeah, it failed to post. We got it up and running, obviously, because I'm live. But never a good look, right? Never a good look. Now, I did run an SFC scan, fixed some corrupted files, so I'm hoping it was just on Windows side, especially considering Windows 10 is no longer supported. But little bit worrying, especially with the price of freaking PC parts now, because I do not want to go down that path. I'm telling you now. Not right now, anyway. So, let's cross our fingers, touch wood, and hope for the best. Right? We'll hope for the best, but let's see how it goes. But how are we doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're live early today, like an hour and a half early, actually. Reason being, I want to check out the beta. I want to see what Silver Palace has got to offer. Does it live up to the hype that it's been receiving? Does it fall into the traps that I've got worries about in regards to gameplay and combat specifically in the gameplay? Because overall, like, I think there's a lot of positives to Silver Palace, right? Like the visuals, the character design, the setting, the exploration looks good, but a little bit worried about the combat, and I made a video talking about this. I made a couple of videos actually speaking about the combat in Silver Palace and my worries about it maybe being one, just rotation slot, but two, that just the combat that we saw looked a little bit lacking, right? So we'll have to see. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it. So let me see what chat's saying before we dive in. Where am I? Here we go. Yo, Ducklord, what's going on, dude? Yeah, man, early stream today. Kathy, how's he going? Oh, important, cool. Minman, welcome to the stream. Jamie, just casual, what's going on, buddy? Anto, welcome to the stream. Dandy, welcome to the stream. Yo, Silver Palace, I have a positive vibe with the game. Can't wait for your take. Okay, all right. I'm hoping it's going to be good. I want it to be good, right? I want it to be great, actually. I want more good games. I have, what's going on, sorry, Black, as well. I have some thoughts on Silver Palace after playing it for around 4 hours, but you should check it out before I say anything about it. Okay, all right. I don't really feel it with the combat while watching other people play as well. Okay, so I haven't watched anybody play, so I'm only going off what we saw, right? What we saw. Now, going back to what I said before, I do like the fact that everybody's got, like, or it seems like everybody's got a ranged and a melee. Like that. It seemed like it was all about parry combat gameplay. Parry looked incredibly strong from what I saw. Again, obviously going off what I saw. But we'll experience it today. And you know me, I will be as honest as I can. If there's things I don't like, I'll be sure to say it. And I'll definitely be you know, talking positive of the things that I like as well. Because at the end of the day, we want our games to be better, right? So these are the perfect opportunities to speak about it. I've heard that the gacha systems are not in the game at the moment, which I know a lot of people were like hyping up, going, "Oh, there's no gacha." I think it's safe to say it's going to be a gacha, but I think we're at that point now where this is more, you know, trying to get people to play the game and see what's going on. I'm assuming, right? So as far as I'm aware, there's no character gacha or anything like that in the game at the moment. So yeah, we'll have to see as well. See what it's saying. Just bought your PC, your son of PCs, loving it. Was less. Yeah. You know, nowadays, honestly, buying a pre-built PC's better. It might cost you a little bit more, but it's like it ends up being like a couple of £100 maybe. And one, you don't have to worry about building it, and you get warranty as well, right? You know, not just a parts warranty, but you get the warranty from the company as well. If you get it from a decent, well, everywhere you get it anyway, but you know, if you get it from a reputable place, you get a decent warranty. So yeah, man, it's yeah, you know, I don't even mess around with PC stuff now, really, unless I'm just replacing the parts. It's straight up just buy a pre-built now for me, especially with the price of parts now. I think with some places, not all, that are honouring the prices that they paid for stuff, you can probably get some decent deals rather than buying new. But obviously, some places have been cancelling orders to up the prices, so yeah. So I'm just hoping no issues carry on with it. But yeah, I put it on and I went out the room to sort some stuff and I come back in and I was like, I could have swore I just turned that on. I was like, maybe I'm tripping. And then I pressed the power button. I was like, it seems to be taking a bit longer than usual. And then it booted and I was like, oh, it's okay. Well, it didn't boot. And then it just didn't post. And then it went straight into the BIOS. And I was like, oh, well, it booted into safe mode. I was like, oh, what's going on, man? So went into the BIOS, just saved everything, exited, restarted, and it posted. So, and I have restarted it since to see, you know, because usually if you're not getting a post, I'm thinking, you know, it could be anything, right? It could be a loose cable, unseated RAM, power supply, motherboards, but it's booted. I did an SFC scan as well, checked some error codes, had a look around, repaired some corrupted stuff. So I'm hoping that it was just a Windows side thing, right? That's all I'm hoping. I don't want to be buying a new PC at the moment. I've just had to do my tax yesterday, man. And all my days, it was stressful. But actually doing the tax wasn't an issue, right? But trying to find the right fucking forms, man. Because like this time, obviously, I was doing some for crypto and stuff. And it's just like... Oh, one positive, though. I, instead of paying 20% tax, I only pay 10%, which is awesome. I've just got to wait for everything to be verified first, so I won't get too excited. But that's great, right? You know, half the expected tax. Fucking take that to the bank. So I'm happy about that. He's saying it felt slow, Ducklord. Okay. There's no jumping. Watching some streams, it seems kind of... Oh, there's no jump. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's just... It's not there. Interesting. I wonder if that's around because the way that the city's designed... They want you to use maybe the mount and the like you know, the grapples pipes you can go on. That's like it's like BioShock Infinite. Interesting. Okay. So I'm assuming with no jump then, there's no like wall running us, which I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. Again, I don't know about no jump. That'll be interesting to see, because in an open world game with no jump, that is an odd one. It's one thing when it's more of a linear game, but no jump in an open world game. All right, I'll have to see how that feels. Let's see how that feels, actually. Yo, Ark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. CBT one, I got you games, always one, I've got you. Someone's wait for later. Sometimes, but yeah, I ain't even worried about that, really. At the minute, it's just... Is the baseline good, right, Dandy? That's what we're looking for here, right? We don't really care about the gacha at the minute, and we'll see what happens at a later date for that. Because the game sucks. Who cares if it's got a good system, right? You know? Hopefully no issues today. Yeah. So, what we're going to have to do with Ark Knights for the time being, because it's still playing up, right? And it is specifically with Google Play Games. I'm going to have to like switch between my capture methods. So when we're playing Ark Knights, we'll have to switch to game capture, which seems to have no issues. The problem is, obviously, when you guys might be like, oh, Pix, check this out in Discord, I'm gonna have to switch capture methods because I won't be able to bring Discord, you know, drag it over the game how I usually do, because it's just going to be capturing the game rather than the display, which it's a pain, but it's not the end of the world, right? I can just quickly do it in OBS, but for everything else, it's fine. We can do it like normal. Because I prefer to use display capture. Like I say, because of the way I've got it set up, I can eliminate all screen tearing. But with Ark Knights, you don't have to worry about screen tearing at all. So it really doesn't matter. So yeah, we can make it work. Does the pity carry over? I'm not playing it. Yo, what's going on, dude? I ain't got a clue. I might change my mind on the combat when I tried it, but currently... Yeah, that's fair. End of the day, as gamers, if you played enough games, you can look at a game and be like, I don't know if it's for me, right? Definitely understand that, you know, trying something can change your mind, but I agree. You can look at something and be like, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, Chief. Yo, Flicks, what's going on? Yeah, we're going to play a little bit of Silver Palace. So, the plan is, play some Silver Palace today. Listen, if it's shit, we'll jump on Art Nights. I've got to be honest, right? And then I'm going to try and stream for a couple of hours tonight and play some Hightail. So, people keep telling me I really need to check out Mansfield Break and Dorothy's Vision. So, I'm going to try and read those today at some point, or at least get through the majority of them. I was going to watch somebody reading it. The one dude I found, though, I think it might have been somebody you guys suggested as well. His name's Jacob. I don't know. I just can't get down with watching them. So I think I need to read them. Yeah. I need to try and binge through those. So I don't know if maybe we finish off the EX stages tomorrow and then we start Lone Trail the day after. You know? What does YouTube description say? Wuthering Waves on extend the streaming for? Because there's no category for Silver Palace at the minute. So I thought really it's probably the closest game I can put it to. I don't really want to put it to Ark Knights. Yo, BS, what's going on? He didn't even out to oh no, dirty cheater. Exploring on foot feels weird when I could just use flying mount everywhere. It's a weird boycott. Do you reckon? See, like, for me, like, I'll have to see. But looking at it, I wasn't too worried about the mount. One, I do like the fact that the mount now, you need to use those updraft things, I think to replenish your stamina. I think I wasn't, obviously, proof will be in the pudding, but one thing I didn't mind too much is the environment didn't look like it was affected too much by the mount. But now I know there's no jump, I'm like, will exploring on foot feel as good as I thought it was going to? You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll have to have a look at that. I might have had a different first impression if I didn't know there was a jump. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see. Yeah, if it's like for me, I don't necessarily have issues with utility, right? Like the bike itself in Wuthering Waves for me is not necessarily the problem. The power of the bike is a bit of an issue, but it's the way the map's been designed around the bike that's the problem for me, if that makes sense. Where like, at least from first glance, with Silver Palace, that's one of the big positives for me. I think the map looks really cool, but you know, we'll have to see. For CBT though, the design and polish, as some people said, more optimized in certain games. Oh really? Okay, well that's good then, because optimization is definitely something we want, because we've seen how some games have launched on UE, right? Got to rage about the Woo community if you think you came crawling back. Also, we'll see the mount while flying is pretty jank as well. Yeah, I suppose there'll be a lot of jank in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I should imagine there'll be a lot of jank in the game. All right, let's get started then, shall we? Let's get started. Is there anything going on today, chat? Is there anything going on in the space? Eh? Anything interesting? Anything worth taking a look? We've got the Mornier Resonator Showcase, which I thought I could have a little look at. What's happening with Reverse 1999 as well? I saw Guitar Rock. I haven't watched the video, but he posted that like people were boycotting Reverse 1999 and the Atomic Heart collaboration. What's that all about? Have you guys heard anything about that? I was like, huh? You know, like I haven't played Reverse for a month or two since just after the last collab. But you know, for me, Reverse is great, man. So like, I want, what have they done to annoy people? What's happened? Or are people freaking out over nothing? The shoulders are back. The stream schedule on Enfield official channel at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna watch it Friday, right? Friday? Yeah, Friday morning, right? Yeah, we'll be there. We will be there. We will be there. We will be there. I'm down. I'm down. So, let's the bulky cars it look. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on Reddit. I'm not seeing anything on Reddit here about this. What? You know what? Should we, boy? Let's watch the where's the Guitar Rock video? Let's see what he's got to say here, because as I say, I don't know which channel he put in because he's got two. I always get confused which one he's using. Okay, so is it Guitar Rock Gaming? Is what it on. The muscle magnums make a return. Yeah, here a day ago. What? Hold up. What is this? Let's have a look. I'm curious because for me, I always see Reverse as one of those games that's always doing positive things, right? Like, they never seem to be, like, catching L's for the most part. Awesome game. Gorgeous voice acting. Great story. Beautiful aesthetic. Maybe one of the best, maybe if not the best in gacha gaming. And that says a lot as somebody who's a big enjoyer of Arknights. But there's something special about Reverse and how it looks and feels, right? You know, good gameplay. Not the best, but decent gameplay, right? You know, a lot of the time you could just have it on auto, but, you know, it's serviceable in terms of gameplay for me. Oh, what's this here? Players are boycotting Reverse 1999 collab. Well, I don't understand why. All right, let's have a look then. See what's happening, because I'm curious. I'll bite. This one's got me interested, actually. As somebody who thinks the game is really good. All right, let's have a look.
2026 just started.
Twitter.
And we got a drama.
Makes sense, it's Twitter, right? Makes sense, it's Twitter.
For this collab, Reverse 1999 X Atomic Heart. Are you guys aware of the big, massive drama?
I'm just trying to think
now.
Atomic Heart is the Russian game, yeah? The one that was made by the Russian devs. And it's got the cube is... I'm thinking of the right game, right? And the cube's the game that's coming out that's based in the Atomic Heart universe, right? I'm correct, right? I'm just making sure now. Sometimes, you know, some games I'm like, wait a minute, was that the game? It's Atomic Heart, isn't it that? You know, with the two sexy killer robots. That's the game, right? We're thinking the right one, aren't we? I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the correct game. It's a good collab, honestly. Gotta ignore those haters. It just is it about politics? Is he? Is that what? Oh, okay. Okay. Is it because it's a Russian developer? Is that what people are getting mad about? Okay.
In Twitter regarding this game, because everybody...
Atomic Heart drama is because the devs have a connection to Russia's war effort. That's what I heard for... Okay, I am correct.
Is
okay,
on
what
fire.
sort of connection to the
Everybody
Russian war effort,
is
though?
hating on this particular game.
Fed up with 2026, 10 days in.
You love war. Now,
bro,
for those of you who...
You know, like, we've got... the whole Venezuela situation. We've got freaking the British government talking about banning Twitter. We've got freaking the Americans taking the Russian tankers. We've got Russian, Iranian, and Chinese warships somewhere in South America, I believe. We've got Iran completely collapsing and burning, and people being terrorized by their own government, and we're just 2 weeks in. Let's go.
Who are not aware, maybe you live under the rock, maybe, right? Again, I'm not saying like that you do, but here's the thing. Atomic Heart is a game that was released back then, I believe in 2023, right? That was quite a while back. If you think about it, it's been
we got an nice PC client, so worth it.
Count this year, it's been 3 years now. I don't know if you're supposed to count this year, right? Maybe you're not supposed to count this year, but give me a moment. Let me pull this up. Let me just play the trailer. And can you guys guess what the drama is going to be all about?
I never played this game.
This is going to be the trailer of the game. By the way,
like, I think there was some mixed reactions around Atomic Heart, yeah. Like, I think there was a core of something there, right? But I don't know if it was executed great across the board. But, you know, it's one of those games where I saw some people really liked it, and then some people just kind of indifferent about it.
There's a new Atomic Heart 2 that's coming out. This is Atomic Heart 1 back then.
Is there Atomic Heart 2? I know there's that game called The Cube. It's got like multiplayer aspects to it, which actually does look really interesting. The Cube does. I don't know if you guys have saw that. It does look interesting, man.
By the developer
something up my street, to be fair.
Manfish. Now you probably have seen these two clanker robots before. All right. It is going to be somewhat okay.
Wait, did his audio just change?
Particular realm, but apparently they are evil or they are bad or something.
Okay, let's.
They try to get rid of you or something, right? Do see, because I think there's anything wrong with this particular game.
Let's skip past the gameplay.
Data transfer about these two robots, right? I thought like
see
the two, right?
What the issue is.
So this is the scene, right? Like the
Okay, what's
robot
his
step on
audio?
you.
I thought I was tripping then.
But yeah, it's pretty much what's happening.
Got great art. So protagonist is the generic FPS white dude MC. Okay. Atomic Heart is pretty decent game. Okay, all right.
On the internet, so people are not happy with this particular collab right now. Everybody is calling
Can she
for
step on me instead?
boycott. All right, so boycott this particular collaboration. All right, so right now, this is look at this.
We all know most boycotts don't mean shit anyway. But is this one of those boycotts where it's just angry people on Twitter who probably don't even play the game anyway? Probably, right?
View post engagements. A lot of people don't like this particular collaboration.
Wow, okay. The myth of consensual collab. I consent. The community, I don't. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? These guys, man. Like, so, like, the jumped up attitude of some people in some game communities wild, man.
Boycott, yeah.
Like, to me as well. Like, obviously, we're going to see what people are genuinely angry about here. But in terms of a game, right, to me, it feels like a perfect fit. You know, like I haven't played the game, but like what I gather from it, like, right, is a Soviet-esque, you know, sci-fi punk game set in what seems to be an alternate, like, futuristic Soviet Union, I'm gathering, right? Fits perfectly with Reverse 1999. Like, you know what I mean? To me, that seems like a match made in heaven, gameplay-wise at least, anyway, and like and setting-wise, I think.
The boycott this particular one. So it apparently has something to do with them, the Atomic Heart developers being Russian.
Okay.
All right. The Atomic Heart developers, apparently they are Russian developers. So they claim that this is supposed to be a propaganda game. Now, that's going to be the sentiment that Reddit is going on with, right? Of course, I don't really know. But you can see right now a lot of people are saying,
game.
Please.
It's quite ironic, isn't it? Gacha gamers being angry about potential propaganda games when, you know, a lot of games come from CN, right? And let's not pretend there isn't plenty of Western games that are full of Western propaganda, right? Like, you know?
To boycott Reverse 1939 X Atomic Heart collaboration. It supports war, propaganda.
Oh my god, that feels so entitled, right? The entitlement.
And the genocide of Ukrainians. And apparently, the proceeds from this shit will go directly to sponsoring the Russian army. So if you pull for the character in Reverse 1939,
okay,
you are
so
sponsoring.
It supports war propaganda. Now, is this because of the style of the game, are they saying? Or are they literally saying that funds have gone from Atomic Heart and the developers into the pockets of the Russian military? Because that's a big assumption to make just off a game being made by Russian developers and set in a alternate Russia with futuristic elements, right? There's a big jump there. Now, I don't know if this, you know, that jump's not got some validity to it, but that's a big jump to make, right? I sent you the explanation in Discord. All right, I'll have a look. Well, let's watch this and I'll have a look at what it says. Actually, fuck it. Let's have a look first then. In general, yeah? Where am I looking? Is it React Smash? Okay. So, Atomic Heart's connection to the war in Ukraine stems from its Russian development roots, funding by Russian-linked investors like GM Capital and tied to Gazprom. Okay, that's the states. Gazprom's like is that like British gas? That's like a, I don't know if they're like Russian gas company, right? I believe state-funded, right? And distribution via the Russian VK Play platform, sparking accusations that purchasing the game supports the Russian government. Okay, so it's just indirect then, right? Despite developers' mud-and-fish denials of political ties and claims of being pro-peace organisation, the game's strong Soviet themes and poorly timed marketing further fueled the criticism with the UK. Okay, so basically, they're being accused of deciding to come up with an idea of a vision that they had for a cool game that just happened to coincide with the government of Russia deciding to invade Ukraine. Like, they had any control over that. And they've got investors... and it says Russian-linked investors like GM Capital tied to Gazprom. Okay, so they're invested by a company that has ties to another company that's connected to the Russian state. In a country like Russia, it's kind of difficult to get away from, right? That's like trying to get away from that sort of thing happening in China and being like, well, you're connected to the Chinese government. It's like, well, it's kind of hard to do in a country like that, right? So it's no different than making a game in the West and being like, well, it's on Steam or something and they pay taxes and that goes to the American government and that funds their military industrial complex. It seems like a bit of a wild reach, right? So, okay, that's what AI is saying. Let's see what we get out of this then. Again, to me, that seems like a bit of a jump still, right? A bit of a jump.
The Russian army, massacres of civilians and occupation. Just what the atomic developers want. Damn, I didn't know that.
Okay, so see, that's a big jump right there. They're actually not only saying that they're sponsoring the Russian army, they also want the massacre of civilians and the occupation of Ukraine, even though it appears that the developers themselves have said they're pro-peace.
I didn't know if I pull for whatever character that's coming out.
There's probably some truth to the funds indirectly. Oh, of course, I'm sure. Like, you pay taxes, right? If you're based in Russia and you're paying taxes, your taxes are going to somehow end up in the coffers that's potentially going to support the state in some way. And if that's through the conflict, then it's no different than, when Britain and America were involved in the multiple conflicts they've been involved over the years. It's like saying that you support it because you pay taxes. It's like, well, no, I pay taxes because if I don't, I go to jail. You know what I mean?
It's going to be quite insane, right? Time to get all the dukes. So everybody on Twitter
and I feel like if they've gone out of the way to say, look, we don't support the war, I feel like that's, what else can they do? Like, I get it. You can say, well, what about your investors? Well, that's easy to say to a startup, right? Well, you should have turned them down because they're linked to another company that's linked to the government, which then could potentially be linked to that. And who's to say, like, when did this come out? 2023. Okay, when did the war start now? Was it 20? When did the war in Ukraine start now? How many years has it been now? Is it 4? Is it 4 years now? It's like they might have got their investment before the conflict even started as well, right? And how were they to... Well, yeah, that we're talking prior to the actual because we're talking about like the Donbass and stuff as well then, right? And that like regional conflict that's been going on for quite a while. But I'm talking about the actual, full-on invasion, right? Not so much like the annexation of Crimea and stuff. Which, but yeah, man, I feel like this feels like they're guilty of being Russian kind of thing, you know what I mean? Feels like they're guilty of being Russian, really, if you ask me.
Boycott this particular game. All right, big boycott happening right now. Is it real? I mean,
like there's talks of like certain stuff that the Chinese government's done right in particular with particular groups in their country. I'm not going to get into too much because I don't want to get into politics really because it's lame if I'm honest. You could argue that companies like Huyo and Kuro and Hypergriff and all these companies, right? Like, are we going to say that, well, your investors are potentially funding those sort of situations, what happens if conflict breaks out with China and Taiwan and America and stuff? Are we going to say that, well, all these companies are pro-war? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a big reach, man. It's one of those situations, right? Whenever conflict happens, like people get caught in the middle constantly, right? And people have this black and white view of, well, if you're not like fighting against it, you obviously support it. You know what I mean?
You can make your own decision on whether it's real or not, right? But that's going to be something that you'll see a lot. People are not happy.
So far, it definitely feels like a guilty of being Russian
to attracting to your
attitude.
Game, by the way, cancel the collab. Okay, let me see.
What audience?
Decided to collab with Atomic Heart, guaranteed robo baddie women as playable. Somehow the collab is the problem. At least makes it make sense. Who cares? It's a Russian game and politics. This is why you never get anything elsewhere. Okay, like
am I tripping though? like, let's separate all this other stuff, right? You know, like the politics and all the depressing stuff of real world terrible things going on. Do you? I think Atomic Heart as a game, right, feels like it works within the reverse 1999 universe, right? Am I tripping there? I feel like it is. You know, people aren't free of blame when they just let the government run amok. You know, I think it's easy to say that. What do you expect people in Russia to do? Do you expect them to go fight the state? Like, it's you know, it's easy when we sit at our desks to say to people, isn't it? Like, you know, well, you know, you're part of the problem. Like, it's like I think it's an easy thing to say to people, isn't it? You know.
I feel like again the audience is all over the place. I was totally shocked to see a post saying Atomic Heart is a Russian propaganda game after looking into it.
Yeah, especially Russia, since it's not like the first time they've done it. Well, of course. And how did that go? You know? It didn't exactly go good, did he? You know? Millions dead. You know, the Soviet Union. The Iron Curtain. You know, the idea that, like, when governments fall, it's always going to replace by something better. It's a nice thought, but more often than not, power vacuums happen and worse entities fill the spotlight. And a destabilized Russia would not be good for the world. It would not be good for the world.
It seems like it's actually the case. It's really disappointing. All right. It seems like everybody is probably going to okay, I don't know, no idea what that is. I assume that's going to be the one, right? But
so you're just going to roll over and beg to be left alone? Jesus Christ, you're naive. No, I'm not naive. That's the point. But what do we do? Do we start a conflict with a superpower, thinking that it's gonna somehow end up good? You know, I think that's an incredibly naive position to take. Personally, this is why I don't like to get into these conversations, because people get like, "How you getting there?" You get a bit angsty and antsy, where we're just trying to have a conversation. A conflict with a nuclear superpower in this modern day is not good. It's not good for anybody. Do you know what I mean? It's not good for anybody. It's not good for Russia. It's not good for Europe. It's not good for the world. It's definitely not good for any of us.
Like this. It literally looks like this is...
And I think this idea that the Russians are bad because they don't take up arms against their government, I think that's, you know, I think that's, like, what are we saying here?
Actually a character from Reverse 1999, right? So I don't see the logic of them getting mad about it. I can see the relation for sure. I can see somewhat that is, you know, somehow it's going to be there, right? But they are not just... Right now, they are not just...
I feel like the setting of both games
are actually
merges so well, you know what I mean?
Non-stop, right?
Yo, what's up, Wavy? How's it going, dude?
With ties
Yo, Skybird, what's up, dude? I mean, America's setting itself apart. Man, what countries aren't at the minute? It's happening across Europe as well. You know what I mean?
The Russian government that is filled with xenophobic Easter eggs that make fun of the genome.
Russia's not going to throw nukes as a threat to these laughable and useless. What does Putin want to rain over a bunch of rubble when it's all done? Hey, yo, if you got the confidence to attack a nuclear power in the thought of, like, well, they ain't going to do anything, you know, I've seen plenty of Putin's speeches, and he doesn't... I'm not saying that potentially the inner circle couldn't overthrow him out of the fear of something like that. You know, it's not something I'd want to run the gauntlet of. And the idea that invading Russia is somehow going to be an easy feat, Russia don't do very well on offensive conflicts, right? Do you know there's one thing it's not a good idea to do? Invade Russia. It typically doesn't go very well for most people throughout history. It's just not a good move to make, if I'm honest. And if you're going to do something like that, you want to make sure you get it done in the summer, otherwise you're fucked. Nobody's talking about invading Russia. So what we're talking about then? Sponsored state coups in Russia or something? Is that where we're going? Because they've worked well around the world, didn't they? Yo, Cheese, what's going on, dude? All people ask is, the fuck out to Ukraine. Nobody's denying that, dude, but we're talking about people getting mad at a developer who made a video game. Last thing I noticed, I don't believe the developers of Atomic Heart were, you know, running around in Ukraine shooting people. If they are, then we're going to be fucked for patches, right?
Genocide of Ukrainians. Reverse 1999? More like reverse 1488, am I right? Reverse 1488, I have no idea what that is. What is 1488? What happened, alright? I have no idea. But you never played Reverse 1999, but you're going to download it. You're going to download it and make people...
People have been telling him to get out to Ukraine for quite a while. I know, yeah, it's like, you know, I don't think there's, you know, many people who are happy about what's going on right now. It's not good at all. Again, as I say, I still think back to the day of it was about 2 weeks before the invasion and playing CSGO, and I was playing with a bunch of lads, and the one was from Ukraine, and I still think now about where is he now? I don't want this to be happening, and the devs themselves have said they don't want it to be happening as well. So, like, I don't know why we're getting angry at the devs. That's what we're talking about here, BS. But this is why it's hard to talk about any sort of politics in content, because people get angry and make an argument that you're making an argument you're not making. I'm not making an argument that it's good for Russia to be there, you know? But you were the one that said, oh, well, that should be doing something about it. What? They're a video game developer? You know what I mean? They're probably just trying to live the life just like everybody else is.
Man, why would you be doing that? I'm surprised it's still collaborating, because there really wasn't anything of design value except for those two
exactly,
robot women. Like,
Sushi, like...
Okay.
I think it's quite ironic a gacha game is talking about the worry of,
we need it to be
you know,
cancelled so bad.
and we can make this argument about every government, right? You pay taxes, your taxes are probably going to things that are not good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm from the UK. My country has done plenty of terrible things. I don't think that's my fault, though. You know? Like, it's, you know, what we're saying to do here, you know, we should be all in the streets. Civil war, like, I don't know where we go from here, you know?
They make a Vietnam patch and just
again, it feels like people are accusing them of the terrible crime of being Russian.
Are the last people expected to have any spine.
It's like you can't blame people for where they're born.
So this is pushing away potential reverse 1999 players. The potential.
It's your fault, Biggs. I saw you on the battlefield.
I didn't even know about that, but right now, it seems
this community has now been colonized.
Like there's a lot of people that are not happy, right? As you guys can see,
most people just don't live well and can't begin to influence the future of our country. Exactly, right? You know, it's not like it was 100 years ago. You only really see this work in countries that are sort of destabilized anyway, or are not as advanced. It's one thing, you know, creating a coup or attempting to take down a government in a country in 1914 or in 1907 or in the 1800s or even up to recently or even now in a less advanced nation, right? It's a different thing expecting a civilian population to do something in a country like America or Russia or China, right? And I understand enough people can create change, of course they can, but if a government is intent on creating, look what's happening in Iran. Do you know what I mean? And that's a country that's considered a paper tiger, right?
Some are even trying to send an email to the reverse 1999 CS. By the way, if you really
this is why, like, this is why I stay away from politics, man, because it just gets messy and people get angry.
Chinese Gmail as well. They even ask people to write to the Chinese developers. You can send them this message below. They type Ukraine right there, all right, and then put some crying emoji. Hopefully the developers listen to their pleas about Ukraine. And
it's because Russian army use the game's IP to promote enlistments, even though they asked them not to do so. They did that anyway. Devs never said anything about their opinion on the current war. Well, I don't know. I'm just going off what someone posted in the Discord earlier, according to, I think, was it Gemini? Was saying that the devs have actually been open about being a peaceful organisation and being anti-war. You know, I can't confirm that though, right? I'm just going off what we're seeing right now. but again, if the state starts using a developer's IP without their against their will, what recourse, what legal recourse in Russia can they do to stop them doing that? I don't know. I don't know the local laws. I don't know how effective that would be, and I don't know how much that could potentially affect them as individuals or a corporate entity as well. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, Mr. Swimmer, but you're supposed to solve world politics, you know. I know, right?
Russia war going on right now, right? Hopefully. So if you want to help spam their Gmail,
on a side note, the crowd emoji is being ruined by the blue archive crowd.
So what does this even say, right? So yeah, people are teaching people. If you go to reverse click the link I circled, lead you to the website, scroll down, there will be contact us. When you press it, it will lead you to the Gmail, send them about this whole atomic heat collab and why they need to cancel it. Wow. Wow, this is Twitter. Sanity is not part of their course. No sanity, eh? They think Chinese will care about this? They probably wouldn't care about it too much, right?
I think they'd care if the CN community felt this way. I don't know. I don't know, right? At the end of the day, I honestly don't know. I just think people try to drag and don't get me wrong, politics affect everything. They really do. But I think sometimes people try to make things about what they're not really about. And I think there's a lot of massive assumptions that people make as well, right? It's Twitter as well. I tend to take what Twitter say with a massive boatload of salt, right? Forget the pinch. Right? Let's get a fucking oil tanker full of it.
Already done that, and I'm literally crashing my ass. Do you think I should make a formal complaint next? Do it more. I highly doubt they will cancel it. Do CN even have the same sentiments? If it does happen, the collab will probably not be available in global, but available in other regions like CN. They are not changing it. Atomic Heart is
usual tweetards. The problem is that everyone who opposes the system is in prison or given a foreign agent, which effectively makes it impossible to earn money. Yeah, it's like we're even seeing in the UK now. Like, it's wild being in the UK at the minute because, like, and I'm not saying the UK is some beacon of humanity and hope, right? But it used to be a country where you could say and do, well, not do, but you could say as you please, as long as you weren't actually inciting violence. It's changed, you know. You will literally get a knock at the door from brown shirts now in the UK. You know, you're not in trouble. You haven't broken the law, but we just want to have a conversation with some social media posts. You know, why the hell are police officers at my door over there? It's intimidation, right? And that's in a country like Britain. It's only a few steps before people start turning up missing and stuff, right? And I think it's incredibly easy for people to just say, well, you know, you should be standing up against the government. Like, it's like, you know, I think it's really easy to be brave sitting at your computer keyboard nowadays and say, go fight the good fight, man. I'll cheer you on from Twitter. You know, I think it's a very first world mindset, or modern day mindset, if you will. You know,
actually well received in.
Will they treat you to a cup of tea along the way?
In China, and the CN community is fully supportive of this.
The reason I've seen people be mad about the collab is I think it's more valid is that the game only designed the worth to bring the robot twins. Okay, well, I can understand people having, you know, design issues and stuff, right? I do feel like they'd fit really well in or I can understand if people are looking at it from a gooner perspective, because in terms of design, Reversals has a very classy design, right? A very classy design, right?
Collab. At the end of the day, Reverse 1999 is a Chinese game, and their revenue is even
I think it's probably just the usual Twitter ratsy again, if I'm honest.
This particular drama is kind of insane, out of nowhere.
Right, I think they look quite good, don't they? You know what I mean? If you look at some of the designs of some of the Reverse 1999 characters, looking at that artwork that we saw, just it's like, yeah, man, that fits for me.
The contract is signed and assets already made. To backpedal or insult the other company is probably a breach of contract they don't want to handle. It's
like you see something like this as well. This couldn't just be a corporate issue. You think that a company like that, a Chinese company, pulls away from a Russian company, even if they talk about, look, we've got no affiliation, we don't want the war to continue, whatever their viewpoints, right? That could escalate to like political. Now, I doubt it probably would, to be fair, because they are quite tight, right? For a lot of areas. Well, let's not pretend that, you know, Russia or China wouldn't try to take advantage of this. Like, you know, China are buying up massive areas of land within eastern Russia, actually, and putting factories in that there, and even, you know, Chinese laws are being enacted in that there, and that it was previously Chinese territory back in the day. It was, you know, consumed in Russian expansion in previous centuries, and there's some people arguing that they reckon it's, you know, it's a soft political purchase push for China, and then it'll probably never go back to Russia. And I definitely do think, you know, countries like China have been taking huge advantage of Russia's, let's say, weakened state now, right? Because I know people see what's happening in Ukraine and think Russia are doing good. They're not, in the sense that they're in a very precarious situation, right? They're having to buy massive amounts of resources from countries like China, even North Korea. You know, they're in a protracted war now that has no signs of ending. You know, Russia really don't want to be getting into any more expanding conflicts anywhere else, especially not with a power like America, because that would just be, well, that'd be bad news for us all. But you know, nobody really wants to be getting into conflict with America, because like, he's just, you know, they are, what is he? The Russian military budget is like bigger than the next 27 countries, 29 countries combined, I think, and 27 of them are allies. You know? My video camera's lagging a bit. Easy. Is it?
Because the collab is already announced, they probably already signed. That's going to be how it is.
You're making me
You know
worry
that
now,
UAE
because
fans
my
flock to Riverside
streaming
Design?
PC
Of
didn't
course.
post today.
Of course, I know. Another cancel culture.
What guide?
Thanks, I'll be sending a lot of good reviews about the collab. Hope it cancels out you guys whining. Uh-oh. You sound boring. Being cool is when you're crying on Twitter. About Blue Pot collaborating with a company that supports a currently ongoing...
Okay, what's the company called? What's the company called now? Who makes Atomic Heart? Because there's a lot of these statements going around that they support the war, right? What is it? Mundfish. Let's see, and published by Focus Entertainment. Where are Focus Entertainment based? So Focus Entertainment are French, okay? So the publisher is French. And what is it? Mundfish. They're an independent developer. Okay. Where are they based? Founded in 2017. It says they're global though now. Where are they based on? Let's find out exactly where their headquarters are. So they're headquartered in Cyprus. Okay. So they're published by French publishers. They're headquartered in Cyprus. Okay. So I'm sure they're probably not paying taxes in Russia then. Investors. Let's have a look at their investors then, shall we? So their investors are Tencent, Gaijin Entertainment, and GEM Capital. Right. So GEM Capital's based in Cyprus as well. And what? Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Let's have a look at their what's their links to Gazprom. What links do GEM have to Gazprom? What links do they have? The French and the Greeks are colluding, right? Try refreshing. Try refreshing. Cyprus is such a red flag. It's just one of those postbox companies cause Cyprus is known as a tax haven because they don't go after example Russians for trying to get around that. That's more than a possibility. Definitely more than a possibility. I'm trying to look at GEM's links, but we're making a lot of assumptions, right? We're making a lot of assumptions. So we're at the point of we're accusing them of being a shell company in a sense. So what's the links to GM and Gazprom? So GM Capital was founded by Anatoly Paley, a former executive who worked in Gazprom entity for over 10 years. So he founded it in 2017. He worked as an assistant to the head and later as a deputy general director of Gazangrossit, a subsidiary to the state-owned Gazprom. Initial capital. Paley used experience and finances made during his time at Gazprom. So, the owner of GM Capital is reported close to Andrei Dmitriev, the first deputy head of Gazprom department. So the connection is, one of their investors was a company founded by a bloke who used to work at a shell company of Gazprom. And he's mates with a dude who works at Gazprom. I don't know if that's the link that these people are claiming it to be, man. Let's see what their views are on the war. For me, I don't know if that's something I'd call a damning link, right? The blokes who started the company worked at the company before, The thing is, connections are everything in Russia. Yeah, but we're making massive assumptions, aren't we? This is what I'm saying. We can't accuse somebody of funding a war because they have money invested into their company by a bloke who used to work at a company that state ran. Like, I think what we're doing there is we're making huge reaches. Now, could it be true? Of course. But, where did we go from being, okay, you've got an investor that we might not be too keen on, that you straight up support and fund the war in Russia. I think it's a bit of a reach. So let's have a look here, because I'm curious to see what they say. Because hey, who knows? Maybe they're pro-war. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just put this over here. To be honest, Russia's going to exactly. Oh, definitely. Of course they are. There's a reason why the Americans captured that oil tanker, right? Because that was one that was an unflagged tanker, right? But it was definitely been used to escape sanctions, hadn't he? Moonfish, the developer of the game Atomic Heart, has adopted an official stance on being apolitical and has declined to comment directly on Russia's invasion of Ukraine. The studio has, however, stated that it is a pro-peace organisation against violence against people. The studio's position has been met with significant controversy and calls for boycotts, particularly from the Ukrainian government, due to the studio's Russian origins, alleged ties to Russia as sanctioned entities, and the game's use of Soviet symbolism. So a lot of this comes from the use of Soviet symbolism and alleged ties to Russian sanctioned entities, which is the owner of GEM Capital, previously working at a shell company, or a subsidiary, should I say, not a shell company, of Gazprom. But they're apolitical, which, if you find most companies will say this, right? Unless it suits them not to be at a particular time. We've seen this with companies, right? They do it all the time, don't they? They do it all the time. You'll see companies who are like Western companies, right? Come Pride Month, their Twitters will be full with Pride images, and then you go to their Twitters for certain regions, no mention of it, right? Because they are politically astute and fall to a political side when they believe it suits them, don't they? But for me, if they're coming out to saying they're a pro-peace organisation, I don't know, what else are they supposed to do? Go get in the trenches in Ukraine. Tank tries to the last minute to put the Russian flag as oh, well, of course. And there was Russian assets nearby, but they couldn't do anything about it, could they? It's kind of like saying I support weird stuff my president does because I live in America. Yeah, I think this is a massive reach. Maybe all this will be proved right, and the dudes and the developers are total undercover agents and want to see Ukraine destroyed and are pro-war and terrible people who are sneaking around in the shadows trying to fund destruction across Europe. I don't know if I buy it. I think it's people who made video games. A capital investment firm came along and says, we'll give you the money to make your video game, right? Now, could that company have links to nefarious entities? Sure, most capital investment companies do. Let's not get this twisted. You think London, the financial capital of the world, is a place of great people? You know, you think New York's not got nefarious capital investment companies involved in it? Let's not be silly now. You know, if there was no politics, this is a fire club for real, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think it's a fire collab. I do. Let's be real. The tank was seized to be sold off. It was any other president? It's your speculation, but this is Trump. So, like, potentially, I think what we're seeing, like, is I think we're seeing you know, where we had the phony war before the Second World War. I think we're seeing something like that at the moment, which is scary. I think we're seeing a phony asset war, right? You know, the whole Maduro thing in Venezuela, right? You know, massive reserves, right? The whole Greenland thing. These are potential moves on the global scale. For one, to try and pin Russia in and deny them assets, and two, to deny assets to the Russians and the Chinese through Venezuela as well, because they were really trying to get involved in Venezuela, weren't they? So, yeah, like the idea that all this stuff happens because it's for the good of the people. Like it's every country's at it, right? Every country's at it. People fear that the reverse is used as a way to evade sanctions for the Russians, right? Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's any evidence of that, right? I don't think there's any evidence of that. I don't think Chinese players cared about that either way. Yeah, I don't either. I don't think they give a damn. Especially considering China has quite a pro-Russian stance, doesn't he? And even though the Chinese want an end to the conflict, they're pro-Russian stance. So I think if you've got a problem with this, I don't think you should play Chinese games, because China and video game developers and a lot of companies in China have state connections, and China is very pro-Russian, and China is supporting Russia. So I think all these people need to stop playing every single Chinese-made game, if I'm honest. If you're going to have this attitude, right, this is why I don't get too into this sort of stuff, because I think if you're going to have this attitude, stop playing all these games, you know? Stop playing all these games for me, personally. Because, it's, you know, it's, thank God that's over. Hopefully it went all good, Kathy. Funding a war through video games is, I'm gonna say, yeah, man, I wonder how many, advanced jets could you buy from, video game profits? I bet you might be able to buy a jet engine. It's like there are much other exactly right, exactly. Like the only argument that comes to through video games, right, is soft power in the sense of entertainment, right? It's a massive power, right? America's used that for a long time. Hollywood has been a massive form of soft power, you know. Music and entertainment and propaganda can be pushed through those things, right? I haven't played Atomic Heart, so I don't even know if I would consider it a propaganda piece or just a fantasy thing, right? You know, like, I don't know. Exactly, it's just Shigaku. Exactly. This collab is way better than just another. Exactly. I think it sounds like a fire collab. It's perfect, I think. Now, obviously, politics aside, I wouldn't even, like, if people's arguments, if I don't think this fits, I'm like, man, that's crazy. Oh, exactly, Crystal. You know, oil runs the world, right? Liquid gold. Liquid gold. People already forgot about Syria, like one of the largest migration of people ever. Exactly. Yeah. Well, look at like the war in Iraq and everything. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't want to get into politics, man, and I know we are talking about it now. But like, we're in a very precarious place in the world right now. more so than we have been for probably since the fall of the Soviet Union, right? I just don't think it's the time to start talking about wanting the collapses of superpowers and nuclear ones at that. It's not going to be good for anybody, man. It's not going to be good for anybody, you know what I mean? Munfish left a reference to the war in his game. Some flowers that somehow symbolise the victims in Ukraine. What, in terms of, what, like, as in, you know, as like respect for the victims, do you mean? Spare tie for a MiG. Black Me Through Kong and Where Winds Meet promoting China Fault. Yeah. It's like Bioshock. Yeah, that's what I got from it when I saw it. Like, it was a game that I was interested in when I first saw it. I just never got around to buying it, right? Oh, of course. In terms of like what's happened with Maduro, that's not soft power. I'm talking about video games and stuff. I am. That's a bold move, one would say, right? That's a bold move. Like, ain't nobody in Venezuela going to be sobbing over Maduro because they hated him. He was a terrible dude. But at the same time, it wasn't done as a, hey, we're going to be nice to the Venezuelans. Like, if Venezuela didn't have all the natural resources, they would have been left to their own devices. Let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. But as I say, I don't think the Venezuelans cared about that, really. You know, because I've seen some interviews with some Venezuelans and they're like, they understand exactly what's going on, but they're like, it would have been the Russians or the Chinese if it weren't the Americans. And I think they're just happy to get rid of Maduro, aren't they? I think people would be paranoid by literally any Russian game club just out of fear because you never know. Hey, look, I understand questions being asked. I do. I just think there's a lot of people who make massive assumptions based off emotional viewpoints of they're rightly angry about what's happening in Ukraine. I think everybody should be angry about what's happening in Ukraine, right? Whatever your political side is, people are dying. Nobody wants that. You know, civilians are dying, right? For a war, again, another war that's senseless, right? That's just senseless. But it's like to then go to these assumptions. Oh yeah, you can't be working with any Russian entities because they're clearly pro-war. I just think, I just think it's a big stretch from people. Yeah, and if you want to like be like, I don't want to support the company, then fair enough. But I think attempting to create boycotts around massive reaches, I think it's a big jump for people. Man, pulling a cheeky three-way with Bondi and I don't get that reference. Imagine going around the world and yoinking people how you like. Well, it's what people say about the international law and stuff. International law's only backed by the strongest player on the table, isn't it, really? End of the day. The law's really bad. I can't speak. I can't attest to that, to be fair. I bet it's better to have a lot of bad quality than no good quality, though, right? You know, take, for example, like what the British government's doing. Our government's stupid, like on the opposite side of things, right? In this desperate attempt to look good in the world. We've got oil reserves in the North Sea, right? So what we've done is shut our oil drilling and then we're buying, I think, off the Norwegians and we're using oil from that area. Like, we're still using the oil, we're just buying it off a middleman now, and then we're like, look, we've shut it all down. Like, you fucking idiots, man. You know. But people are most region. I think half the backlash is that people are tired of countless Russian characters in verse 99, plus the current anti-war World War I patch might seem a little tone deaf. Well, I can understand that sort of thought process. I get that. I can understand that. I can understand that. When I see it on Twitter, though, I know that's not what it is for the most part. It's angry people trying to grandstand and act like they're morally superior, because that's what 90% of Twitter is, isn't it? 90% of Twitter is people going, oh, yes, I am actually, in fact, a better person than you, and you should be better too. And they're the type of people that when somebody does go, maybe you're right, you know, okay, and they go, actually, you're still a scumbag. That's Twitter, man. That's Twitter. But yeah. Anyway, I'm over it. I'm over it. It's it's. I think it's I think it's a lot of people making massive assumptions. One Punch Man world is EOS chat. Is there anything actually going on in the gacha space apart from political conspiracies? Is there anything that's like less like heavy? Heavy dude, you know? Because as I say, politics suck, man. Because it's hard to have political conversations nowadays about people thinking that you hate them because you try and have a conversation, right? It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, nothing going on here. Let's play some Silver Palace. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's play some fucking Silver Palace. Oh, should we watch this Resonator Showcase first, though? Because I do think Mournier looks cool. I do think Mournier looks cool, man. So I do want to check it out. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. London Bean Party Yan is also CCP propaganda, right? I was hoping the Victorian arc was going to be some British propaganda, but basically they were just like this shithole where you get stabbed, and I was like, damn, that's kind of real. It's kind of, man, you get stabbed for an empty can of food. Shit. I swear I've seen a headline about that somewhere. You know? So you got in-game politics said, well, I can be wanting sarcasm genocide without anyone being concerned. For real, right? For real. You getting your gaming laptop? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, chapter 12 is brilliant. Chapter 12 is brilliant.
The first time I saw the
Alright, Kuro. Alright, Kuro. Okay. Okay.
true night sky, that was my prayer. But who was I praying to? If the universe holds gods who care for mankind, if they can truly hear our pleas, then why do nights without light exist?
Goonie game confirmed.
Why are there those who cannot walk at all?
Man, like, I was just thinking about this the other day. You know when you have like a lot of video games talking about representation, and CN's out here, like, having so much disabled representation, right? How many gacha games now, and obviously I know she's not in a wheelchair anymore, I've got characters in wheelchairs, right? They see me rolling.
A patch of ground to stand on would be enough. A morsel of food to quiet my hunger would be enough. Through countless nights of endless black, only one person said to me...
I really like Mournier's design though. I think, like, Mournier, design-wise, clears Linnae for me. Clears her, in my opinion.
It's not enough.
Oh man, was that the roll valve? Wait, can't that be offensive sometimes to people in wheelchairs? Just to walk up and just grab the wheelchair, like, it's alright, I got ya. You know? I thought that's a no-no.
None of it is enough. So, I will create it myself.
What? String up thousands of bulbs under the dome?
We can't afford to waste precious underground energy on such a pointless project.
It's because Lahairo is underground.
I'm sorry, but we earned our survival by giving up the stars.
Humanity's existence and transcendence began when we first looked up at the stars. If people have forgotten how to look up, then I will reawaken that instinct. If all they see is darkness, then I will become their very first star. But when you see that...
Okay, not gonna lie. This is kind of fire so far.
First flicker of light, the entire universe has already begun to...
The romance story again. Well, you know.
...run toward you.
The thing is, with Wuthering Waves now, I just can't get too excited about characters because I know as soon as their patch is over, they're just going to get tossed into the trash. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem. Like, it can be cool, but then I get that realization of, yeah, she's just going to be ditched as soon as it's over. You know?
If starlight must travel billions of light years to shine upon Solaris,
Oh, dude, I thought she was walking like that then.
Cross, be it time, or
Probably pretty much BS, to be fair.
it's the shield.
I agree with the scientist. The stars underground is unrealistic and a waste of energy. It's true.
Hurry, Will. It's too late. We're so close. Professor Monet, we won't get a second chance. There's still time. Professor Monet! Please! You ain't with us! Just one last step. How can I give up on our stars now? A starry sky created for the highway alone
Okay.
will not be noticed by the
So-
universe.
Is she willing to kill herself and potentially all of those people to put stars in the sky? Alright. Okay, that's kind of selfish.
But our lives will give it name and meaning. No, her legs. Get her to medical now.
Wait a minute.
Stay with us.
I'm not gonna say. Oh no, her legs. What will she do now?
Professor Mornier, the trauma to your legs is catastrophic.
There is a procedure that might replace them, but it's...
It's still in testing, isn't it? I see. Then let me be the first subject.
What are her legs made out of?
The world never gave me the ability to run. But I believe you can.
Laugh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Just like the stars never turned for those of us living underground. Yet one day, we will set the entire universe in motion.
Professor Monnier, everything is in place. The Hyrule sky needs you to light it.
Oh, they care about the stars now. Yeah, it does seem a bit teeny bopper, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was into it at the start, like it felt quite emotional. It feels a bit teeny bopper now. That's what I'm getting the vibe of, right? I love her design though. I don't care what anybody says, man. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I'm a sucker for the white hair waifus, all. You know? I've only... Hey, yo! That's fair. I don't judge you. I don't judge you. Just because... And it's not like I think this looks trash at all. I'm not saying that. You know, different strokes for different folks, right? You know?
Time passed.
Picture saying, "Oh, welcome to the club." Don't be fooled, Rob was doing all this, right?
Whoever's
Right.
praying to
True
that
that.
day
True that.
was the future.
Rob was gonna come in and steal her legs and use them to fucking beat the shit out of an Exo Strider. Give me them legs. All right, let's play some Silver Palace. I am a Sanhua enjoyer. I am. Jinsey, you know. Give me that white hair. Give me that lappy, you know. Yeah. You know. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Alright, let's just download the update quickly. My question is, why didn't they give her the experimental legs when she was sitting on the wheelchair? Well, that's what I was kind of thinking. It was like, wait for it to get crushed by a fucking pylon or whatever the fuck it was. And it's like, do you want to try these new legs? I guess it's because it was experimental, right? I guess it's because it was experimental. They waited for her legs to be, like, mush first, I guess. Can't steal in wheelchairs from disabled people do. Kev, what you say, Big? You never say anything aside from Peak and Goldie. What I've been noticing, do you know one thing I have noticed about 3.0? People seem to stop making content and streams on it a lot quicker than Renacita, right? You know, you reckon? I was called a fucking idiot for thinking negative stuff, even though mine was purely around exploration. Like, best thing since sliced bread, and people don't like seem to be playing it as much as 2.0. And I'm seeing quite a few people now who are a little bit disappointed with the story, and they're Wooer fans as well. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people was really frustrated by Chisa being thrown away the way she was. Again, I didn't play 2.8, right? But like, people were expecting a bit of a conclusion and to come back, and I think they give her the off-screen conclusion, right? Don't see any videos now. Yeah, it's guys, this is kind of a peak login screen though, right? Because we all know we CCs don't play with her. True. I mean, she couldn't walk to begin with. Well, that's true, right? True. I suppose, like, well, I kind of would have been quite impactful for her to be able to walk, and then the catastrophic injury, put her in the chair while they were making her new legs, right? That would have had some emotion to it. But I suppose her not being able to walk was the driving factor of it. We need the stars to feel good, you know, like, without the stars, what are we? We're just existing, maybe. But it just took extra time that you'd done in a few hours. True that. Easy was gone, dude. If she wanted the legs, she could have had them pre-accident. You play the game, but you didn't play the previous version. Your opinions are invalid, Peaks. That's true as well, actually. I feel like cheese this early would make no sense, so rather as it... you know what? I ain't even going to argue with you. I ain't played it, right? I played 3.0. I didn't bother with the story too much. I got a bit of a vibe, and I was like, I like Wuthering Waves, but I was just like, this isn't the patch to pull me back, right? So, maybe further on. So, you know, I'm just saying this is what I've heard people saying, right? I haven't, so I can't even cite it. Wild legs. I was to say she's quite aerial, isn't she? Mind you, Morrimans. It is a splendid ambience, right? Splendid. I like that. Splendid. Okay. Well, you know what I'm doing, boys and girls. You know what I'm doing. I'm choosing the female because I don't care about self-inserts. I love her design. She's for me. He looks kind of cool. He does look kind of cool. He does look a little bit like he'd be murdering prostitutes in alleys in Victorian Britain, if I'm honest. So I think I'm going to stick with her. She looks a little bit more my type, to be fair. But, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got a name. Okay. Are we the doc? Are we the doc? Oh, shit. Hugging. Hugging kisses. Oh, spelled kisses wrong. Hugging kisses. I'm funny. Alright, sorry. Vertical Jack the Ripper, right? Simply mechanics. Name yourself Boozerick. Oh, whoa, yo. Dude, their arms. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. We just figured out where gravity was going. Oh, he's Spider-Man. Is that Cinderella? Oh shit.
How does it feel to be stepped on by an ant?
What is it? Double shift to roll. Okay.
The book says fraudsters are condemned to burn. And you'll burn with me, detective.
Have I got iframes? What does F do? Do I need to be up close? Okay, locker mode. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay, controls feel a bit weird. Use attack to shift it right. Okay, so that is that for our parry. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting you. Double tap shift's weird, man. It feels weird, that does.
Back off! Unless you want to burn too.
It feels really weird. Okay, so am I double? Okay, so I'm double shifting to hit the parry, right? Okay, that feels really weird.
You got what you deserve. Guilty as charged.
Control scheme feels a bit odd. Control scheme feels a bit odd, man. And ultimate is ready. Okay, so I think I have got iframes. Oh, no, is F our parry? Let's wait and see. Holy shit. Oh, okay, so no, I don't think that is. What is F then?
You can do better than that. As I suspected.
Okay, so it is. Oh, that's weird. Double tap shift to fucking parry. We've got no jump either, have we? That's really weird, man. Okay, so I've got a heavy attack.
Nevermore.
Can I die? I don't know. I'm getting back to go, so maybe.
I'll take care of this.
I've warned you.
It's really weird. Dodging with double shift, like for a parry. That's odd. I feel like they just did that to be different. Right? That's what that feels like to me. Music slaps all.
It's all in vain.
Man, the angles, bro. The fucking angles. Oh, step on me?
True nature.
Oh, that's just... Yes, boys. I've got to spam me. I was just holding there for a second because the view is beautiful. We're getting stomped on by Cinderella, lads. Let's fucking go. Okay, so can we can enter the parry window with our skill. Okay. Keep stomping, right? This would be hard to play with just one hand.
Is what truly destroyed me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a mess around. I don't like the double shift to dodge. It's a weird one.
I'll see you in hell.
This is cool though. Cinderella got the blicky. Lads, we just got stomped out by Cinderella. Holy shit. I just killed herself as well. What the fuck? Just, you know, the shooting. It's just got a soft lock. I wasn't controlling that at all. I was just letting it soft lock. I think when you're locked on, I think if I'm not locked on, maybe I have manual control over it. But when you're locked on, I think it just auto locks with the range weapon. Coronation ceremony of Queen Filiana. Just must admit, it feels weird playing standing up as well. How are you, detective? Keeping well? Hopefully cases have piled up in Silvernia since you left 3 years ago. One of them troubles me deeply, for no one has come close to solving it. Silvernia will be holding a celebration soon, and you should come visit. I'll be waiting in Memoir Bar. Be there, or be square. Who says that? Sack him. No one really been able to solve the case.
Miss Detective, we're in Silvernia.
Alright, we're in London. Get your stab vest on. Okay. Approach the parade float. G to track the quest objective. Okay. Press and hold right click to observe specific pedestrians to eavesdrop on their conversations. You may sometimes gather useful information. Press and hold right click to observe the data point and look at the item. Okay. Boys, we in Britain? Open the tutorial guides here. Information gathering. The tutorial guide shows all the tutorials that you've unlocked. Okay. So that's our information gathering. Okay. Alright. I really hope they start leaning into the have a look at the map. Into the so is this the entirety of the city? Man, the map's laggy. So I'm guessing this is our playable area for the beta. Okay. Can I check? No, okay. Can't check any of that stuff at the minute.
If memory serves, the Memoir Bar should be on the other side of the plaza. The new queen is celebrating the anniversary of her reign with public festivities.
Oh, this is like Watch Dogs, yeah. Kind of like Watch Dogs. Okay, there's a bit of a. So, I've stopped pressing. Hold up. There's a bit of a the animation, like you don't just instantly stop. It's got like a reduction in the velocity kind of thing in the animation. Okay, so we can sprint. This feature is locked. So either there is going to be a jump or spacebar does something else. Because if there was no jump, it wouldn't say this feature is locked, right? Unless there is unless there is going to be a jump or there's something else for space, right? What is space? Okay, so I'm assuming there's going to be a jump then, right? I'm assuming there's going to be a jump, right? Is it for the mount? Oh, is that what it's for? That's a weird key for your mount. No mounts, V? So the jump's just not available then, yeah? Interesting. Okay. Is it because it's just broke or something at the minute? Maybe it lets you get to places you shouldn't be. So we've got a grapple. So mounts V. We just got no jump at the moment then. Not available during the beta. Okay, okay. Okay. Don't know what any of this does at the moment. We'll find out. Crystal exchange. I'm assuming this is a character, right? We'll figure all this out soon. Okay, alright, let's go on. Actually, let me have a look at the settings. 2 seconds. What's our settings saying? Ultra graphics full screen. Frame rate not limited. Let's... Oh. Can games stop doing that? Can games stop doing that? It's either 30, 60, or unlimited. Give me options. Let me set it to 90, 120, 165, 240. Because unlimited is a bit sometimes, because some games will just run up in insane frames, and that'll start to cause issues, right? Like, let me set my frame rate, man. Give me control of it.
The late Queen's public security.
Oh, you can
founded
eavesdrop, okay.
but they did
Proper
nothing
eavesdrop.
effective. In fact,
Voiced as
they
well?
only added to the city's chaos.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the
There are
graphic
more and
settings, 2
more
seconds.
werewolves and gangs on the streets. I hardly dare step outside anymore.
You see that summon option?
They have no armor or legacy to speak of. They can't.
10 FPS or bust. Miss you down, actually.
Werewolves, gangs, and criminal activities have grown.
Oh, hello. Thank you for joining me down here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, have a look at that then. Let's have a look. Graphics, yeah, okay, just standard settings, graphics and color settings. Have a look. So we just got brightness, special effects, very high, motion blur off. We'll leave the bloom on for the moment. Have a little look. We've got volumetric fog, rendering reflections, anti-aliasing, super resolution, frame generation. That's locked at the moment. So okay. Frame generation has been getting a lot better, but I don't know in a game like this it might cause issues. Do you know one thing I wish we had a little bit more in gacha games? This is a nitpick here, right? This is going to be a nitpick, right? Can we have more characters moving around? Rather than just... It looks great and there's lots of characters and they look awesome, right? But let's have them walking around doing stuff. Now, maybe they will in other areas. Maybe I'm just nitpicking here, right?
A crowd has gathered around the parade floats.
That looks cool, though.
I should check
Holy
them out.
shit, this looks like Bioshock in places. Damn, the city looks good, though, right? The city does look good. The city looks really good, actually. I think I might need to adjust my sensitivity. Getting some frame drops here and there. It's over here. No, it's just a little walkway. Okay. Yeah, a little bit floaty, the movement is. Just a little bit. Not...
Flamboyant parade
The
float.
sensitivity is low when you're on this mode as well.
At the festival. The floats look smaller than the ones used 3 years ago.
World design's great, right? I'm a big fan of the world design. Like this, even just down to this float, it looks awesome. I swear to God, I could see something like this. Obviously, it'd have to look a bit more, what's it, with like some mechanical adeptus around it and everything, and some space marines following behind. Oh, is that just her? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Is this gacha? Well, there's no gacha in the... Oh! No gacha in the beta. But, yeah, I don't think it's going to be gacha. If this isn't gacha, I'll be very, very surprised.
Wait, isn't that the one who...
Who? Who is it?
The one from the papers. 3 years ago. The one who murdered our late queen.
Ooh.
It's the detective!
We're a queen killer. We're a queen killer, are we?
I should head to the bar and meet Lauren first.
Can I, adjust... Can I adjust my, my FOV? Q's ultimate, shifts dash, collect, switch partners, track quest, dismount, long press, and to observe mode, summon, yeah. Oh, wait, summon mount is space? Okay. So we summon it with space. Okay, so maybe there is no jump then? Maybe there is no jump? How did I miss that? I totally missed that. Yeah, I am blind. Killed the queen. Yeah, I better regicide him. I am a big fan of the world. See, like, this to me Like, we've got a mount, right? This is how you build a map with a mount without the world being too vapid, right? Oh, I like the switch. Looks good in here. Take a seat. It's British. Let's go on, Kiari. Just mounting by the looks of it, yeah? Interesting for an open world game not to have a jump, right? Like, I'm not against games having, like, you know, like how Zenless is, but, like, an open world game is an interesting one. Like, is the world going to be quite inaccessible in parts then? Do you know? Like, obviously, we've got the things to get up on roofs, and we've got the mount to get up on roofs and stuff. But, like, is there going to be large parts of the map that's inaccessible because, like, there's a fence or there's a wall there and you can't climb up onto it kind of thing, and you can't get the mount down in it kind of thing? I don't know. Interesting to see. Alright, show off. It looks pretty good though. There's rehypnol. By any chance you're feeling any better? Cocktail might not have been to your taste, but I'm sure it did what it was meant to. So long as it courses through you'll forget your woes. You just drugged us, right? And you sound as though you know me. Many in this city know you well, myself included. I am a bartender here, name's Argos, an honor to serve you. Who's this geezer? Ah, I believe the person you've been waiting for is here.
Detective. I knew you'd come.
Chief Inspector Lauren, how have you
Dude,
been?
we need steampunk
Don't
war
call me
machines
that.
in this
Puts
game.
distance between us. And based on how things are going right now, I probably won't be Chief Inspector for long anyways.
I've heard a few things along the way. Got plenty of werewolves and gangs on your hands.
I need warjacks. I need freaking steampunk tanks.
Well, things were bad enough.
Not like
Werewolves
to be
on the
used,
loose,
but just to be in the
gangs rising.
universe.
But now we've got a major case on top
Getting
of
some
it all.
screen tearing.
This is why I sought you out.
Oh yeah,
Dozens are dead. Burned
I see
to
that.
ashes.
You shouldn't
Strange
get that either.
case. Few clues, no names. The bodies lie unclaimed to this day. So, I'm asking you to step in.
Hold up. Shouldn't get any screen tearing. So that's interesting. Okay, that's weird because you shouldn't get screen tearing with the way I've got myself set up. Let me try. Let's try see if we get it through this a second. Hold up. Two secs. Okay, so he doesn't like game capture at all then. Let's have a look. Why me?
Why call for me? The constabulary should have professionals on the case.
I believe you. You are the best detective in Silvernia.
But Silvernia, isn't the best city.
What is this?
I came back to look for the one who killed my younger brother.
Who killed Hugging Kisses?
You mean that incident from 3 years ago? But the airship crashed and all the evidence was lost. Even the Crown...
She just says my brother died. I think he was killed, and he's like, you mean that incident?
Clue. The bullet that killed him. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark and find the one behind it all.
Can I?
Holy shit, it's a lichen. That escalated quickly. That looks cool. How's the screen tearing now? Did I just see somebody hide in the corner then?
Curses! The werewolf reverted to its human form and hid itself in the crowd.
Oh, we got a character. Lauren, 4-star Guardian. Quite like the artwork, actually. Select the icon to open the partner screen. Okay. Select any empty slot and open the character list. Alright, let's get roll slapped in. Confirm edition. So I'm guessing 5 stars are premiums then if we're 4 stars, right? Okay. Bro in the squad. Left image, when hidden, enemies are nearby. Okay. The danger radar shows the direction they're in. Right image when hidden, the enemy is right next to you. The danger radar lights on and flashes intensely. Okay. Click and hold to observe the pedestrians in front of the character. After seeing through the target's disguise and verifying their identity, press left to expose the enemy and enter the battle. Alright, this is kind of sick, actually. It's kind of sick. Guess who's over here? Strange body odor.
Get them before they get
Bro smells like wet dog.
Now, behave. Drop to the ground.
Oh, shit.
Let me get off work early.
Yellow circle will appear on the enemy when they are about to attack. You shift at the right moment to parry the enemy attack. Okay, so we just one click shift down. Oh, so we didn't need to double click. So double click is to roll. What the fuck? The double click is to roll.
Try again.
And one... When the enemy is stunned, the circle turns red. Use F to perform an execution. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, so not every attack is a parryable attack then. Okay. That's good at least. Okay, seems like switching parries as well. Damn, see her tits bounce.
I thought I was going to die here.
It's the detective! The detective revealed the werewolf! I saw it all!
They just need a bit of guidance.
I never meant to change Silvernia.
But you are.
Thank you, detective!
Many thanks. Thank you so much.
Welcome back.
I could just so imagine him with like steampunk warjacks, like mechas behind him, with chimney stacks belching out black smoke and powered by furnaces. You know? Wasn't looking. I was. Was all over that.
My back's just seized. I've sat around for too long. I can't believe I'm this old already.
Know the feeling, bro.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to
Switch to the detective.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced.
Enter the character's expertise advancement screen. Okay. Standard affair then by the looks of leveling and stuff to be expected. So I think just from... We know it's a gacha anyway, right? But just from seeing these systems, you know. Select the materials required for the expertise level up. Okay. Level up the character's expertise. Level 6. Okay. Can we level up our buddy boy over there? Do we have any left? No, we ain't got none left. Okay. So we got it here then. What's this? I'm guessing, is this our weapon? So I'm assuming this is our weapon then. Right. So are they gonna be more a little bit like light cones or something?
Chase before you are silenced for good.
Motive. So is that what our weapons are called then? Motives. Detective is born with the gift of razor-sharp observation. Whenever the detective casts an ambush skill or ultimate, the damage of the skill Raven Slayer increases by 72% for 18 seconds. Basic attack. Combo up to 4 hits using Silvernia double-edged sword. Detective's third and fourth hit of the basic attack combo fill the rapid fire meter when hitting the enemy. At the end of the third hit of the basic attack combo, press and hold the basic attack button to directly perform a level 2 charged attack. The detective uses Silvernia double-edged sword to perform charge attacks that are more powerful, deal more damage, and have 2 different effects based on the charge. This basic distance perform 2 powerful consecutive attacks on the target. Hitting second attack fills a rapid fire meter. These seem like very weird type descriptions, if I'm honest. Alright, let's just play a bit. We'll have a look at this in a bit. Let's just play a bit first. Oh, so I can't just randomly attack. So, oh, what's that do? Okay. So I can't just swing around and attack anything then. Okay. Alright, let's track the quest objective. Let's go.
We got the
wait a minute.
Disturbances settled, thanks to your help.
There's a bad guy around here somewhere.
Can take care of the rest.
Is he yeah? Smell of blood. Suspicious stain. Oh, we just head topped him in the street. Oh my days. Oh shit, there's more?
Still trying to disturb the priest.
Oh, forgot my parry there.
Watch and learn.
Okay, we didn't get an off-screen indicator there. Dude, I need to change the FOV, man. I'm too close. Oh, we have got an indicator. Let me see.
Distraction. I'll take care of this.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Stop.
What's his melee? I mean, he's ranged. Oh, that was kind of sick. That was actually kind of sick. Let's have a look at his ultimate.
Timing is everything. Reset the board.
UK Roadman. Oh. Aerial combat. Okay.
Still trying to disturb the priest.
And these are kind of tanky for early levels.
I'll take care of this. Timing is everything.
Okay, character switching can bring up the Oh! Okay.
It's all in vain.
How many is that? Holy shit. We like did a tag team then.
I'll take care of this.
Still trying to disturb the priest.
Okay. Alright, so it seems like we can kind of tag team, yeah.
Timing is everything.
Okay, so it's under there. I don't know if we can target them when they're not locked on with the pistol. I was trying not to hit it then, but it wouldn't even let me shoot. Okay. I'm mistiming my parries badly here.
Nevermore.
Sound design's a bit... Oh, is the enemy level 12? Is that why?
I'll take care of this.
Stop! Want some more, do you?
That's why then, yeah. Yeah, it's because of the FOV, I think, because they're tight to these, right?
Timing is everything.
That feels kind of cool, like the tag teams you can do.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
I'll take care of this. Timing is everything.
Okay, that's kind of cool. So you can do your charge attack with him to keep him on field, just like lamping and then just switch out and kind of tag team then.
Stop!
Okay, so you can... If you heavy attack, you can have 2 units on field at the same time. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit more brawler type, doesn't he? Especially using him. That's quite like him, actually. Quite fun to use. Holy shit, look at the whip. That design's actually kind of cool, right? Spider-Man meme.
Ready to help me out of this mess, Detective?
Ask about the case.
I need more details of the case before I can make a decision.
Straight and to the point. You haven't changed your style. The constabulary calls this the Nameless Ashes case.
Have we got an
So
MC
far,
that's
we've
got
tackled it from multiple directions, but made
actual
no breakthroughs.
a personality here?
The only thing we know is the situation at the crime scene. Everything is recorded in this file. Several months ago, a fire broke out at an abandoned building in the suburbs. It was reported by a resident nearby who saw thick black smoke. I was chasing.
I thought she was holding a fart in then.
Entering the Mind Palace can help me think as though I'm at the scene itself.
Okay.
The information in this case file is sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
The incident occurred at an abandoned building in the High Piers suburbs, sparsely populated. The roof is several times higher than a typical residence. The interior is vast. This must be a warehouse.
She got photographic memory. Hey, Vassal, what's up going on? Yeah, it's the redesign. Everybody was mad about the start of the game, so they decided to switch it up a little bit. MC talk, no
The
way,
fire
right?
started indoors. Pieces of a reactor were found nearby.
Seems like she's actually got a personality.
Those indoors saw how the fire started but did not put it out. The victims were restrained and could not move. Maybe they were already dead before the fire.
Oh, damn. A murder most foul. A murder most foul.
Several bodies were found inside. All the corpses were severely damaged by high temperature. No way to determine their age or identity. The bodies are clustered, suggesting they had been seated tightly together before death. They weren't strangers. There was a connection. Perhaps an organization. They gathered at the place for an unknown purpose.
Recall the details of the case file.
Some of the bodies exhibit cuts of at least 3 millimeters deep that create a strange marking. That's the mark. The same markings as on the bullet. This case is related to those behind the airship attack.
Or connected to her brother. So the people who were involved in this were involved in the situation with hugging kisses then?
Some of the iron and ferrous materials showed signs of melting.
Kind of a bit like Witcher, right? Yeah. I like the detective stuff as well, I do.
A natural fire.
It's going to have a really interesting story if they do it well.
Degrees. Iron has a melting point of about 1500. Even a high-temperature reactor is incapable of melting iron. What could have led to this? That's all the suspicions I could find from the constabulary's records. But I feel something is missing.
Oh, I love her design. She looks so good.
The fire severely damaged the building of the crime scene. At the scene, there were remains of the building as well as ash. What's that? The ash doesn't look right.
Footsteps. Or footprints. Wait, are we autistic then? Is that our superpower?
Calm down.
Major prohibited dog.
You.
Your body has yet to recover. Don't.
Oh, it's hugs and kisses? Oh, is this a memory?
No.
It'll be all right. Remember what you told me before. There's always time.
Yo, has the screen tearing gone as well? Canon name, right? Yeah, the setting's dope. The setting's I'm a big fan. So far, the combat, I've only had a little bit. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's nothing groundbreaking at the moment, right?
I'll take it.
But that's a first impression. Setting-wise, though, I'm loving this.
Investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you, physically. Is it that wound from 3 years ago?
You sought me out for help on the case, didn't you? Don't worry. Any case I take on, I will see it through, whatever it takes.
That's not what I'm worried about. We have rules. Missions need to be handled by a team of 2.
Yo, I think we've got an MC with
you won't
a
have
character
anyone to fall back on if you get into trouble. You need an assistant.
An assistant? If my brother were around. I don't need an assistant right now.
You're not looking too healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
I don't want it to ever.
I won't have peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Fine, but I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I have experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you need. Trust me. I'll get you what you want.
Someone lettered, someone with reason.
I need an assistant with logic and reasoning skills and experience in handling complex cases.
Oh. The constabulary knows how to handle cases, but most are related to street gangs. We do have plenty of brawling experience. I know you're good at your work, but maybe we can slightly lower the standards for your assistant?
They should at least know how to read and write.
That I can do. Head back and get some rest. Leave it to me. We'll have the results by tomorrow.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you instead.
So our assistant's going to be somebody who wears a helmet to eat the cereal and armbands. Okay.
Master Detective! Oh, I can finally talk to you. I'm Pixie. I used to read your stories in the papers.
Think on your shoulders, reactor, it churns out weapons for Silvernia and can even spit out fire and electricity, right? I saw the knights using them before. The Knights.
That's
Who are the
right.
Knights?
Equipping one gives
Why
you
did
the
his voice
ability
go
to
away?
fight battles.
You're
That bug.
incredible.
That was a bug,
That
right.
werewolf was huge, and you floored him in an instant. Everyone's really grateful for what you did.
It's
It
nothing.
was barely a challenge. I've met worse. It's easy to take down a criminal. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge of any case.
Yeah, the lip syncing actually just look alright, doesn't he? Especially for her. Should have called her Vertin.
That huge
Really,
investigation
shouldn't
of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help you with.
Missed the mark.
All of us want you to know. You're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us. Here, please take this. It's a token of my gratitude.
I'm sure we couldn't have killed the Queen because I'm sure there's laws against that, right? Select the icon to open the character screen. Unless we did a Jaime Lannister. Switch to the motive screen. Switch to the detective. Wait, well, oh. Okay. Select the... Oh, so it is a weapon. Okay, so it is a weapon. Okay, so this has got attack, flat attack, 7.8% attack as well. The following effects apply to hero characters. Resonation tier 1. Downpour chase. After performing the ambush skill, the character gains attack plus 20% for 18 seconds. Is the ambush skill my skill 1 then? Is that what that is? Riddle of Queens. I've got no maths. Okay. Cheers, kid.
Master Detective,
It's
I've
Pixie
been running
Tree.
around the city. Accidents keep happening in the streets and alleys. Please be careful out there.
Definitely sounds like a little
There are
girl,
valuables
not
and
a little boy.
opportunities in the alleys, but baddies too. Though I'm sure you'll handle them no problem.
Thank you for telling me. I'll keep my eyes out for dangers in the city.
Don't let me keep you around. I'll come looking for you once I find
But
something
you're not in prison
useful.
leads me to believe the people wanted the Queen dead. Yeah, right.
And I'll definitely be telling my friends that you're back.
Or I was just a fall guy, but the state was like, just stay away. Maybe.
And we were just saying, someone in the alley is calling for help. I should take a look. The gang. I suppose you're working
Street
together with the
dogs.
werewolf messing up the parade.
You're
Road
pretty
man.
smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf? We'll educate you, all right. You'll learn who calls the shots in these
I
parts.
quite like that design though, you know.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
Camera angle's a bit dodgy there.
Tore open an old wound.
I'll take care of this. Reset the board. It's over.
Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh man, you can juggle them proper, right?
Timing is everything.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
You can really juggle
He didn't expect gang activity to
enemies.
be so
It's kind of cool.
The
Dude, we
detective
took like
officer's
one
behind
hit
this
off that
building.
guy and it nearly...
Time to head back.
Is that my health on the left side? He got absolutely obliterated. Against the British Patriots. Birmingham! Some goons in it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I was looking at chat. What's this doing? How do I get over there? Ah, that mantle is sensitive. That mantle's so sensitive.
Oh, some kind of reactor-driven microlocks. Reactors seem to have grown more popular over these 3 years.
I think I need to turn the sensitivity up a little bit. Like, because you're so close, it feels a little bit low, especially vertical. But there we go. Let's turn. Try 7. Definitely turn that on. Ah, that's better. Definitely like lacking certain audio at the moment, right? To give you a sense of movement and stuff, but that's to be expected, right? That's cool. I like that. I do like that though. I do like the Bioshock, whatever you'd call them. Click and hold left to activate the Silverkinesis feature released to end the Silverkinesis. Activate Silverkinesis to grab chests and various items from a distance. Okay. How far?
Excellent.
Can I just suck them up as I run by though? You know. Apparently that's cool. No need to explore then. I'll just
Stats. It's been a while.
jump on my motorbike. Suck up all the mats and stats. Enter the time adjustment feature. Okay. Time flies. Ooh, it looks good at night. Ooh. Yo, this might have some of the best environmental designs in gacha, right? Right? So we've got utility, like map-based environmental utility as well. So this is what I'm talking about. We know when I talk about utility in exploration sometimes. Now, you can have different types of exploration where you've just got entire freedom of utility. You run up walls, you ride bikes, you fly, you do all this crazy shit, right? And that's cool, as long as the map doesn't suffer because of it. But there's a thing to be said about environmental utility, where you can do things, but it's based on, like, specific, like, static locations and stuff like. You know what I mean? You know, like stuff like this here. Perfect example, like. You know? Want to get on the roof? We'll use that to get on the roof. Like, I kind of like that. What do I think so far? World is absolutely stunning. Movement feels a little bit floaty sometimes, and I'd say almost like there's, I don't want to say like there's a delay. I think it's the animations, the startup and end animations, because they look quite good. There's a little bit of a disconnect there. The combat, I can't say too much on yet because it's early, but it's serviceable. It's definitely not anything new or spectacular. It's serviceable though so far. But really interested that there's no jump. But like, we can mantle and everything. And it looks like we've got no full damage, right? By the looks of things. Alright, let's carry on what we're doing. Carried away. So this is sort of stuff where I can enjoy exploration though. Because it feels like I'm encouraged to go exploring. Alright, look at this environmental design's gorgeous, right? Oh, look at that. Is that for the mount or can we use that without the mount? You don't really. I agree, Easy. You don't realise how much it takes away, right? I think it does. I think it does, man. Like I say, I don't want every game to be the same, and there's a time and place for it. But I think you've really got to work on your map design if you're going to have a lot of movement, right? You really have to. Oh, poor hugging kisses.
The house needs proper cleaning. But I'm exhausted.
I would appreciate an FOV slider, but I must admit, I do quite appreciate this tight angle. It does give
too much dust.
a grounded, more single player sort of vibe to it, you know what I mean? Like an action adventure game sort of vibe to it. You want to explore every building?
An
Yeah,
old
definitely,
photograph from
definitely.
the best of days. We were utterly
So far,
unprepared for the
I
internet disaster.
It's been a good introduction at least. Anyway, like the premise seems interesting. I must admit, the main character actually seems like a human being, not just a self-insert. They seem like they've got some motivations beyond just being incredible. Well, I'm sure they're incredible as well, you know, but...
Now, I wonder where the vinyls are.
I don't think there's any gacha in the bait. Yeah, you can mantle. You can mantle. I don't know, narrator. We just changed the time to night time though. So yeah, there's a mantle, so you can jump over stuff like, but there's no jump, which is an interesting one for an open world game. But again, if the game's designed around it, I can get down with it. I can get down with it. It's just a bit weird playing an open world game without to jump. That's something that might come later as well. Maybe they just haven't made it yet. I don't know. The fact that some amount of space makes me think it's not going to be a thing. Man, she was only gone 3 years and that house turned to shit. Is that like this world's version of a secret camera? Some dude watching her. Oh, yeah, see, yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, I'm watching you. Let's see.
Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry.
Bro, this music's giving me Final Fantasy vibes. A bit on the nose pigs.
That was a dream. And why was there a girl here?
Okay, the house looks nice now.
Did you go upstairs? Sheesh. The detective's still resting.
I was just curious.
No reflection. Okay.
I can hear Lauren and that maid.
I need reflections. Give me RTX. Okay, so we can walk. Struggle to get through the door frame though. What kind of psychopath puts the fucking side table that far from the wall? Okay, now we gotta go downstairs. What's upstairs? Damn! What detectives getting paid in Silvernia? Holy shit, bro! Getting paid good money? I think she needs a shower, to be fair.
Morning, detective. How did you sleep? Look at this. Your office is good as new. Your candidate gave this place a makeover.
Candidate?
But she did that while I was asleep.
That's right. I found 3 candidates for your assistant. Feel free to assess their abilities.
Oh, please tell me get to
Especially
choose
this
one like a Pokemon.
Well,
like a starting
certainly
Pokemon.
eager.
Miss 49 at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Observe Alf the maid. Move the camera to acquire characteristics data from the person being observed. Select observable parts to acquire characteristics data. Patient nameplate. Dude, the details. Kinda nice, isn't he? You know? Look at the eye bulge as well. Respectfully looking. Respectfully. Collecting evidence. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Occupation nameplate. Smooth palms. High temperature reactor. Can I look? Is it... Oh, I can't hide you, eye. Damn, the model looks kind of good, right? All evidence gathered, okay. Observation intensifies. Pix cuts airing. She's got a job. 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 Neo, she's got a job.
Can you read?
Read?
How do you spell miss?
That is something beyond Alf.
She can't fucking... Something beyond Alf. Okay. Ask if she can brew tea.
Do you make tea often?
Tea?
When brewing tea, how hot should the water be?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think I know.
Oh, you sacked. You sacked? And I'm a young soldier.
You came into my bedroom.
She can't make me a cup of tea.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the bed and you seemed to be in pain. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never done hard labour.
She's quite a
and you
cute
can't
character though,
read.
right?
Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my assistant.
Wait! Just give me another chance. Alf will prove it to you.
This is an adult character, right? This is an adult character. Right?
I thought she was a poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I've got other candidates. I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years of experience, totally literate and no stranger to hard work. You won't find a problem with this one. He's waiting for you at the second floor office.
I hope we get to do a starter Pokemon thing. And we get to select one of them. Right? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's her.
I came up with plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study and scarlet?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Aren't you looking for an assistant, detective? What about me? Am I qualified enough to be your partner?
Yes.
Who are you exactly?
I am plenty of things. A dancer, a
We can learn her to make a cup of tea if need be.
A purveyor of
I'm flexible. I am flexible.
But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
Schneider, but less dead. Does look a little bit like Schneider, actually, especially in the face. Man, I love Schneider's VA. Oh, just, I don't know what it is. You know, hearing Schneider talk, it's just like, it does things to me. It does things to me, man. Holy cow. This is a gorgeous character. There are eyelashes. Feet enjoyers are eating good. Feet enjoyers are eating good. Holy cow. Model looks great. It really does. So she's got a shoulder ornament, a sharp hidden weapon, and firearm.
You've been staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
She's got a cleavage mole. What of the original candidate?
You're not an office clerk. What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue, so I asked...
The eyes definitely look better. Yeah, Kathy, I agree.
Relájate. The clerk will be all right. I just borrowed his clothes and followed their chief inspector to your place.
The dress looks
They
good as well, doesn't he?
suddenly returned to take over a major case for our constables. Why
So
don't
far
you
as
let
well,
me
all the
know?
characters look like they fit in this world
Tell
as well,
me
don't
more
they?
About the case that persuaded you to return.
I think we need to
Detective? She's not
see if we can
clerk
get
I
the
told you
administrator as a side
I
job as a
guess time's
detective.
up. Looks like today
Just
isn't
so we
the
can get
day
this
for a
mechanic in the
little
game.
tryst. It doesn't matter. It was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little tryst, detective.
Hold it! Oh! Curses. She's gone. Detective, what happened to our clerk?
She disguised herself as him.
You must be kidding me.
Do we have another candidate?
She's not going very well. We got
we
one
do
can't
have
even make a
one
cup of
more,
tea.
but-
The other one's probably dead.
Maybe we should call it a day. I'll find more candidates tomorrow.
Are they here already?
Yes, on the first floor, but this particular one doesn't seem like a good match.
I'll take a look and judge for myself.
I'll say the two matches that you said were good
For a proper assistant seems like quite
were
a
terrible,
challenge.
so I'm going to assume the one you don't think's a good match is probably a good match. The old superhero landing. Oh, do we need to go back up? Okay. Who cleaned this then? Alf? Oh no, it's her.
Greetings.
You cleaned my room?
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. I
Still
thought
abed?
this place deserved a proper makeover if it intends to take on contracts again. Apologies, I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate, I shall move them back to the way they were.
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things will naturally
Watson.
be back the way they were.
Fine sense of humour, detective.
Definitely gives more
Now,
Watson vibes than the
please
other
allow
two,
me
that's
to
for sure.
introduce myself. I'm Ashley.
The
and
Watson to
I've
our
read about
Holmes.
your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
Her clothes are dirty, I like that. It's a nice little detail. I like it. She looks tired as well, right? Look, her clothes are dirty. Bandaged, callous hand. She's done plenty of rough work. She's not carrying a reactor. So what's the reactor for? People who get into combat. Very worn skirt. The owner must be very frugal. Simple accessory. Combed hair. We got the one, boys.
This one doesn't look like a resident. of
Giga
Hyperion.
smash!
Let me find a few more. They'll definitely be better than what we have today.
No rush. Let me finish my questions first.
Assessor literacy.
I need an assistant who can
The fact
read
that
and write.
she said a bed.
Can you do that?
Rest assured, detective, I'm lettered. In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Assessor wit.
Here's a question. If you receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within the hour. Time is urgent. How would you organize the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything. Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
So that's pretty quick. Man, I'll read a chapter a night. Not like all night, like, but I usually sit and read a chapter a night. Don't use a text, like, I don't know. Usually chill it before bed for 10, 20 minutes and read a chapter.
A very detailed answer. Did you specifically prepare for this interview of assistantship?
I guessed that this role would involve conducting pre-investigations, recording during investigations, and organising data after investigations.
Music's good as well, isn't it?
All these tasks require an assistant with data.
MC's definitely not a self-insert. She cares about literacy.
I believed you were most likely to ask such a question.
Wow, impressive. This young lady is definitely more than meets the eye.
You flatter me.
Dude, the other two, this is CN, right? The other one was EN and JP. Alpha's EN. What? I don't know. Miss? That's beyond Alf. The other one was JP. Just all Korea. It's crazy. This is CN.
You must be exhausted from all these interviews. There's a decent cafe in the next street. Perhaps we can continue our conversation over a simple meal. Then I shall wait for you there.
Not just a poor girl from the Gravelkin. This one turned out to be pretty reliable. I can finally set my mind at ease. Enjoy your talk. I'll head back to the constabulary.
I should look for Ashley and have a meal with her.
2 secs. I don't know why. Like, he gives me like a Valkyria Chronicles kind of character. When I look at him, it just makes me think of that game. Combat looks stiff, if I'm being honest. The combat so far is the weakest part. Environmental design, beautiful. Exploration so far seems quite interesting. Combat is it needs work. I think it definitely needs work.
Started its business recently. It's becoming quite popular in high peers.
They've got plenty of time to tighten that up, though.
It's a place where you can catch a few bigwigs talking politics or gossiping about the aristocrats. Go ahead and place your order. I won't need anything, though. I already had a meal beforehand.
Okay. Man, the design's gorgeous, right? Lots of detail as well. Good day, patron. I'm Ginkgo. Need anything? Shot of espresso to wake you right up, or a sweet treat to lift your spirits? Take your pick. Ooh. Should we get on the whiskey? Let's have a coffee. We'll be good. We're on the clock. On the clock. The restaurants offer many types of sumptuous foods. Different types are displayed on the upper left corner of the food option as an icon. Food offers various types of effects and buffs. Once purchased, the food can be immediately enjoyed. You can only consume one food from each food type. All buffs provided after eating are displayed at the bottom right corner. Note if you eat another meal or food of the same type, the previous buff from that type of food will... Okay. So what we got here then? Cylinder espresso, flask drip coffee, jar of cream latte, slice of springtime cake, homemaker's cake, and layered frosty cake. Let's have a jar of... Oh, no, let's have a... Don't pay that much. Ain't got made of money. All the money's gone on the house. Max HP plus 4%. Ultimate charge efficiency 2.5% for 3 battles. Alright, let's grab that. 130 ounce. The play on pounds, right? It's a play on pounds, I guess. That's cute.
A nice place.
I'm glad you like it. I don't come here often, but the atmosphere is quite positive. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
But I'll leave it here. Let me just check something. Considering it's a new game, I always used to like to do this. It does seem like it's running warm on the PC. So let's check system resources. What we're seeing here. What we're seeing here. So temps are quite high. That'll come down now anyway because I've got my fan on. So that'll probably come down by about 10 degrees anyway. So we saw 86 as a spike. I should imagine when we've probably got... I bet we've seen 90 on this, if I'm honest. I bet we've seen 90, man. On CPU. Voltage is quite low. Well, that's expected. I'm undervolted in my CPU anyway. Never go above 1.4. Getting a good 98% of GPU utilization though, that's good. We're choosing all the GPU. I should run an MSI actually. I'm a bit weary sometimes with some gacha games because some of them don't like MSI as an overlay, do they? I'm a little bit reticent to use that. You know? I think I'll stay away from using MSI for the moment because I've seen people get banned in some gacha games when they've been in beta and stuff early on. Don't burn your RAM. I'm telling you, MSI have to burn out. It's just an overlay basically that you can check all like your RAM usage, your GPU usage, temperatures and everything. It'll display it live in game. So like as you're playing, you can see if the game's bottlenecking and having high temps and kind of basically how well it's optimized like in real time. You know what I mean? Hold up a second, chat. I'm just gonna get myself a drink. 2 seconds. It's got the water filter in. Get that British wolf? Yeah, man. Yeah, basically, yeah, Skybird, yeah. Whenever you've seen people, like, there's all them little numbers up, you know, like have their temps and stuff, that's basically. Views on current events and politics. Do we want to get into that? What's your experience?
You seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work experience?
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated. I know I probably lack the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I went over many of your famous cases. I hope this can make up for my shortcomings.
You're fresh out of school. Why choose a job like this?
The lighting's good in these
I've always
scenes,
had a
isn't
passion
it?
for criminal investigations. I studied your cases and became quite an admirer. You fight to reveal the truth and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required.
What?
I don't want money. In exchange, I hope you'll help me unravel a mystery.
I spent ages looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. Why, you're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
I want to punch this dude in the throat. I want to punch this dude in the throat. I'm Grim. I was a photojournalist who trailed a few of your cases. Can't believe you've left the place for 3 whole years. You probably don't even...
You at that parade festival?
Okay, so the audio's
That gave rise to
bugging
quite a
out.
riot.
Why are you looking for me?
Never expected you to return. That's what everyone in the city says. But not me. I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. And you hit the jackpot.
Oh, I think I know what you're on about. T, that we saw in the, is that something that happened, or was it a what-if situation now? I know what you're on about now from the trailers. You closed your detective's office and just strolled out of the city. What were you thinking?
Not everyone enjoys.
It's an interesting bug out the audios was cutting out on their voice lines.
When speaking to the detective.
Yeah, bitch. Ah, the new assistant.
Word of advice, young miss.
Bro, you're
another
like
job.
12.
Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways. Interested in knowing what happened to the last one? Went down with the airship, blown up, and burnt to ashes.
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh?
She's right. You should leave.
Come on, you don't have to be so mean.
Whatever. After all, I'm about to leave my mark upon history. I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news.
You wait, detective, I'll show you.
This is ridiculously childish.
Remember correctly, his voice lines are fully recorded. Oh, is that what it is? Tap him in the paperboy as well.
Let's carry on our
It's a
conversation.
beta.
You're
I ain't
offering to
holding it
work
against
pro
them.
bono in exchange for me solving your mystery. What exactly do you mean by that?
Actually, I came here hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money. I'm afraid I can't afford the commission. However, if I were to become your assistant, things would be different. I would just use my wages to pay for the commission. I've chosen to call this case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver.
She named you. Oh, wow, that's pretty.
There was a rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home. He was afraid of covetous neighbors, so he locked his wealth away in a strong safe, and only one key could open it. One day, the rich man's business went south. He decided to open the safe and auction off his silver hoard. But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained. He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key. But they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. The man reported the crime, and the police questioned all his neighbors. No one took his key, and no one sold any silver. It seemed there was no other way to open the sturdy safe. The police found no lead. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the horde
We're going to do a
from
whodunit
the
then, aren't
locked
we?
and sturdy safe? This is the entirety of my mystery. I have bothered you long enough. Perhaps we should call this a day so that
The
you
art
have enough
direction's
time to
amazing,
think this
Vast.
through. I shall visit you again at the detective's office tomorrow afternoon.
Like, visually, the game's a feast.
You can share your thoughts with me then.
Is there a proper and correct answer to this riddle?
Of course there is, but I hope to listen to yours.
Accept the challenge.
Sure. I'll think about this mystery of yours.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter, chatting with you turned out to be rather delightful. See you tomorrow. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, Master Detective.
Mystery of the Stolen Silver. A rather interesting name for a puzzle. I can give it some proper thought once I'm back at the office.
So far, of our introduction to the world, I'm going to say this is definitely on the better end in regards to gacha games, right? You know, again, the little bit of combat we've had, it's nothing new, right? It's nothing new. But we've got a character who hasn't lost a memory, which is a big bonus for me, because it's an incredibly overused trope. I don't mind the trope itself, but it's overused in this genre, right? You know, just to create a self-insert, right? So the fact that we've got a fully fully fleshed out character with a personality is cool. I'm liking this detective element of it. I'm liking the introduction to the game so far. Okay, we're trying to figure out what the hell's happened to our brother. So we're back in town now, and we're taking on some cases, right? And then, like, one of our first missions is a whodunit theft. I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's a real, like, I'm interested in the world already, right? Not to a point of where it's like the world's ending, you know, gods are coming down and deities are destroying us. Now, I'm sure it's a gacha game, right? There's probably going to be some sort of that level at some point, and I'm cool with it, right? But in terms of, like, showing me a world and being like, okay, this is a world you're existing, you know, I think it's interesting. I'm liking the fact as well, people are strolling around in the town, visually gorgeous, like the world's beautiful, right? Like, the environmental design is stunning. The skybox as well, like, what the fuck is all this shit up in the air? Like, can we get to this shit at some point in the future? Like, what is that? Was that just part of the castle or something? Actually really cool. Actually really cool. It's just British Genshin. Hold up 2 seconds. Water's filtered and we'll get to it. We'll get locked in now. That's a good cup of tea. That's British then, boys. That's British. That's British.
Ooh, go! Go away! Hey! You don't want to mess with me!
Oh, it's that little prick. Is he terrorising Alf? Oh. Here's a test. Can't really see it though, because... Ooh. Ooh. Little bit of a failure on the step test. Little bit of failure on the step test. British Max in here. British test, what time did you brew it at? Gotta get it to the boil. Gotta get it to the boil. Just off boil. Just off boil.
Master, that brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Oh no. I don't think
Nicely
she's
done.
an adult.
Oh, and one more thing. I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen.
She is right. Electric kettle temperature, right?
Quite a few salty jars. Strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea. I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
We gotta try it. It's a nice tea cup.
It's salty.
Huh?
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
That's impossible.
Heretic. Ah,
Master,
he did
you're
it, didn't
not
he?
going to chase me away, are you?
He did he? He did he? Betting she's a child maid.
Who also happened to be my previous partner. Well, let's just say you made the same tea. It's a most invigorating tradition, I must say, and it happens just at a time when I need to think.
Let her stay.
You can stay. The office is just open for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders out, like what just happened.
The firing squad.
Really? Oh, wonderful. I'll definitely double my efforts. You'll be getting all the salty tea you need, Master.
Let's put the salty tea on hold. And this decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Alf really happy.
Okay. We've got Alf now. Oh, she's got a shotgun or a rifle by the looks of it, yeah.
Now's the time to figure out.
Alright. We're bringing her into the
Let's
squad,
cut
yeah?
to the chase before you assign for good.
Switch to the methods screen. Okay. Switch to the detective. Study methods. Select the method to study. Okay. Select master to level up the method. Double-edged sword, truth level +1. Okay. Decent jump, actually. What's this? Thus spike the Raven boost. Forms a leap attack at the target that creates a gravity field at the landing spot. The field inflicts time dilation on targets in the area of effect and deals continuous damage. Okay. The fuck is... I need to have a look at my my skills, man. So my ambush skill. What is my ambush skill then? What are my skills? We got skill 1, ambush skill, and ultimate. Bro, my second character's nearly dead, man. Can I heal him? Hold up a second. Controls here. Switch partner. Okay, so our skills, the gun. So I'm guessing the ambush skill is 1 then, right? Switch partner. I had a skill with her when I was on my own, didn't I? There was one. So what's my ambush skill bound to then? Okay, we got our detective board. Okay.
A board for various pieces of evidence. My brother and I would pin our findings on this and discuss cases together. Mystery of the stolen silver. A puzzle about valuables going missing. The rich man placed his silver coins in a secure safe. No one touched the key, but
she can be a mascot for the house.
The rich man opened the safe.
She could be a guard dog, yeah.
There was nothing left but shavings. Key, rich man, silver coins.
I need to get him leveled up because he took one hit off those guys in the alley and he was nearly dead. Use the main menu to open the evidence ward screen. Ooh, okay. Select to read the mystery of the stolen silver case file. Open the evidence list. Alright, okay, this is cool. Rich man.
I have a hypothesis. Maybe the rich man lied. The safe never had any silver to begin with. He wanted to frame his servant from the start.
Okay. How were the coins stolen? Key. Somebody had the key, maybe? Key mentioned in the mystery of the stolen silver. It can be a starting lead. Go do. Place the evidence here. Why can't I drag that one?
That's right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
Interesting theory. Why can't I drag?
This is
I had to right click to drag that one. That was
Perhaps
weird.
A copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the
Okay,
rich man's
interesting.
pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe.
So I had to left click to drag the one and right click to drag the other one. So perhaps a copy was made. He didn't have the silver in it initially, or it was liquid silver. Okay.
The question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer eludes me. Strange. Is this puzzle talking about something else? I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info.
Right, Renegade Joe, what's up, dude?
Now, I have
Perfect
some
time to be
head
stealing
out
it,
and
right?
walk around, or rest for a while.
Agenda feature unlocked. Complete corresponding quest to accumulate footprints and claim. Okay, so this is going to be like our dailies and stuff, I guess, yeah? Collect 3, open 1 chest. Nice. This feels very wooer. I'm not going to lie. Simulation. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, these look fucking cool. Oh, is it just this one? This looks cool. Look at this dude. What was that? Daily prep funds gathering. Okay, so is this map farming? Okay, then we got our stamina up top as well. Let's fight this. Start deduction. Hold up though. I need to what's it first? How do I get there again now? Which one was it? Okay, let's climb that. Exchange. Cynthia 2. Okay, so I can just spend this stuff to get the character. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Let's get Alf in the squad.
Were you looking for me, Master?
Details.
Explosion? There's no bombs here. Only flour and a torch gun.
Okay, so, is this our classes? Lead with influence and shoulders the burden of difficult decisions. One who defended an ideal for years and eliminate any threat protecting something important. One driven by powerful ambition and impulse for destruction who would do anything to accomplish a goal. One trapped by memories and unable to give up on the past who must also face sacrifices and departure. One who possesses the wisdom to defy death, betray a premeditated fate and bear the price that follows. One who observes witnesses, records and narratives. Everything to pass the story. Are these actual, like, classes, or is this going to actually, like, is this most... Okay. Something story. Well, I'm assuming they're just classes, right? And it's just a posh, like, their law way of calling them different classes, right? You know? I'm going to assume that, like, you know, this is like a defender, tank. I don't know. Like a DPS, a healer, a support, maybe. So we've got Ignis, Glaciers, Fulman, Gravitas, Radiatio, Faruja, and Alba. So we've got fire, water, lightning. I don't know, whatever. Radiation? Air. Contaminated silver and flowing through its excited state of Dilfrugio damage to enemies. Okay. So, so she's repping the shotgun. We actually have, like, character information. So she's Ignis, he's Lightning, and she's Gravitas. Okay, so she's Gravity. Okay. Okay, so can I want to level up Bro. Because Bro's taking hits. I need mats, right? Where do I farm these from then? Oh, do I have some of these? Oh, I've got 16, yeah. Let's get him to level 6 as well. Let's get everybody to level 6. For the time being.
Explosion? There's no bombs here.
Bro, she reminds me of Cruz, man. I'm just waiting for her to be like, I'm Cruz.
Let's cut to the chase before you.
Okay, so that's our character menu. It's our weapons or motives. Okay, so this is just our inventory in general, I guess. Okay. Have a look at the simulation a second here then. Daily prep combat training. Alright, let's go get some of this then for leveling up the characters, and yeah. Enter chat. Oh, level 20! What the fuck? Okay, I guess we need to play some of the story then, I guess, yeah. Because I think we'll get clapped if we fight dude. Suggested team level 1. Let's do this. Let's do this deduction. Because, that's a little bit better for us. I think we'll get our ass beat by a 20 maybe, right? Actually, saying that though, we did fight some level 12s right off the bat, didn't we?
Always ready to serve.
Better hide if you've been naughty.
Okay. You know, I might switch these two around.
I'm not a baby.
Nice. Okay, we can just switch then. All right, start battle. Let's go. Let's try it out. Doing dailies is maintaining the agenda. Okay, start deduction. Win battles to obtain silver crafts. We gotta fight him as well. Oh, okay, bro. Let's get rid of it. Oh, is he dead now? I do like that switch while you're charging heavy. Select the Silvercraft. It will become an important companion in your future battles. Stinging Buzzer fires one iconic surge that deals Fulman damage to the enemy and strikes again. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that gear? Or is that like some sort of roguelike element to this? Various gatherables are scattered throughout the scene. Gather them to acquire some cognito sand. Oh, this looks like a potential lung farming sequence, yeah. This is going to need a sweep, right? gather some of this as well. Just can't get past the gacha. That's fair. That's fair. Select this inspiration. Inspirations offer special combat buffs for your characters or silvercrafts. Attack. The silvercraft gains 27%. Oh. Okay, interesting.
Here comes the fire!
Oh, interesting. So she's got a different weapon. You ADS with hers, and then left click to shoot. Like with hers, it's just right click to shoot. Interesting.
Still trying to disturb the peace. I knew the game before you knew how to walk.
I'm not doing a good job at parrying at the minute, though.
Timing is everything.
Okay, so we'll have to see how switching works. It seems like switching seems to be a bit more like chaining attacks at the moment. I'm sure there's going to be some buffs that come along with that.
Stop.
I'll take care of this. Nevermore.
Okay, so she like can juggle enemies then, yeah. Fires one ionic surge that deals full 1 damage to the enemy. It strikes each time the damage is dealt. Okay, so we have to go with this at the minute, yeah? The combat's definitely a little bit jank, yeah. It's definitely a little bit jank. Just watch other people play it and save my money. Hey, yo!
Still trying to disturb the peace. You'll never learn. Red!
Burn it all down! All fueled
Let's have a
up
look at
and
us.
ready to roast.
Oh, shit. That murdered them. Okay, we got a flamethrower. Type Silvercrest gain attack plus 40%. Gather more inspirations to level up the corresponding echoes and acquire stronger buffs. Okay. Buzzer type Silvercrest gain for 40%. Tungsten lamp type Silvercrafts. I've got a buzzer, yeah. I don't know what I've got. Letter opener type Silvercrafts. That's what I've got, right. When my buzzer type Silvercraft attacks a target, there is a 50% chance to inflict fulmination on the enemy. What the fuck is that? It shows that I can click it, but clicking it does nothing. What the fuck is fulmination? Decision. What? Oh, yo, this has actually got like a lot to it, this has, right?
Person smells like trouble.
Timing is everything.
There's definitely a little bit of jank to switching characters as well. I had to press like 1 3 times then to get it to switch.
Stop. Watch and learn.
Here comes the fire!
Okay, okay. Still getting used to the combat overall, but... So, To obtain silvercrafts or to obtain inspirations. Alright, Is the audio engine broken? I just think there's certain stuff missing at the moment. I mean, there's a certain audio cues missing. Oh, we can use our mount here. So these fulfill our stamina, so we can glide. What happens when that goes to 0? I'm guessing we just fall down to the ground after that, right? The mount's gorgeous. See, for me, it's cool that the mount really hasn't negatively affected the design of the map.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
I do definitely feel like sometimes there's a little bit of an input delay when it comes to parrying. Well, I don't know if I'm just mistiming stuff or what, or sometimes it does. It's a little bit inconsistent. Fires one ionic surge that deals full damage to the enemy it strikes. Each time he's damage dealt, count against attack 9 plus 9% for 10 seconds. Each time damage is dealt, all characters gain 9% attack. All teams, okay. This one tracks a target and explodes, dealing ignis damage to all enemies in the air. Ooh, I want this one. Can we use that, considering it's for a buzzer? Or a lamp, sorry. Right, let's go. It's like that thing when you fulminate, obviously. What's this? Heal HP. Yes, please. Okay, this seems like a really simplistic, or it's giving me Depths of Elusive Realm kind of vibes. And according to this curio, all current echoes gain 1 point. And according to this curio, random echo gains 2 points. According to this curio, immediately grants an amount of cognito sand equal to 50% of cognito sand. I don't know what the fuck that is. After recurring this curio, subsequent events have a higher chance to include inspirations of Ignis type echoes. Let's get that. Let's get that as well. Okay, all buzzer type silvercrafts gain plus 40%. Let's get this as well. Okay. I'm still a little bit awakened impression. No character. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's a revive. Okay. It's like a mix between realms and star rails. What's he? I forgot what the mode's called in, you know, in Honkai Star Rail.
Stop! Burn it all down!
Yeah, clap your cheeks, brother. Clap your cheeks, brother. I'm on Chinese servers for the beta. I don't know actually. I don't know what servers I'm on. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if there was an option to choose. So I don't know. Could just be on. Probably just be global servers, won't he? So I'm gonna assume EU. Okay. I don't really know what we was doing there, if I'm honest. I don't know what we gained from that. Okay, so we've... Okay, we've got some currency. Oh, there's a weapon in here. Oh, yo, there's a couple of weapons. What's that? The Riddle of Daydreaming. A Resonance Burst Ultimate Charge. It applies to witness characters So this is a little bit like, they feel like they're a little bit like, what's it? Whatchamacallits from Star Rail.
Okay, time for today's plans.
What's this? What's that? A quick elect. How do I heal my units? If she's hurt, how do I heal? Is this home? Can I rest at home or something? Is there areas on the map that I can go to that are like healing spots? Kitty escape. A house cat has escaped, track its footprints, exhaust the cat on a chase, and catch it with a silver kinesis. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go catch a cat. Let's go cat catching. Let's do it. Yeah, man. Let's do it. Light cones, that's what I meant. Yeah. How's the game been so far? I'm very intrigued. The story so far seems interesting. The characters are interesting. The premise and the setting is incredibly interesting. Combat is probably the weakest part of the game, if I'm honest. Cats will be scared and run away if you get too close. Watch where the cat is escaping and don't lose its trail. Cats will leave paw prints while running away. Look for them to determine where the cat is going. A cat must rest for a bit whenever it runs a certain distance. It will escape to safety if you fail to catch up to it while it rests. Chase your cat until it's completely exhausted and rest at the final location. This is when the silver kinesis can be used to catch the cat. Okay. Where are you, little bastard? Shit. Where you going? Parkour. Oh no! Oh, dude, the mantle's so sensitive. So sensitive. It's so sensitive. I failed. Can I start it again? Oh, has he gone to a different location? Oh no, it's back here. Yeah, the mantle's insanely sensitive. And there's like a little delay sometimes when you're Okay, we saw this in the trailer, didn't we? Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Cool little world quest type thing. Oh, okay. Is this part of the map that's locked off then? Yeah, okay. I thought I could see coastline down there, or is it river? Wait on the sofa in the lobby. I want to use one of them. What's that? Oh, ounce. Some cash. Oh, we can use our mount now. Alright, let's try and hit that thing. Yeah, mount's a bit janky. Mount's a bit janky. Okay, spacer. How do I get off here? Was it V to dismount? Mount's definitely a little janky. Yeah. Oh my god, that's janky. That's real janky. It's like pushing me out of you. Yo, the city looks fucking huge. I'm at the edge. Yeah. City looks massive. See, for me, this is how you have utility without the map looking vapid, right? There's like a lot of stuff to look at and explore by the looks of it without it. Oh, I was wondering if we could go inside them. Without it making it look very flat and open like, you know what I mean? Oh, do I need to get downstairs? Yeah, Scar looks good, doesn't he? View distance looks decent as well.
My sofa. I can use it to rest, or when I'm entertaining guests.
Okay, well, I'll heal off that.
Ashley isn't here yet.
Yeah, it is an odd one, right? It is weird that there's no jumping. It's an interesting design.
Oh, apologies, Master Detective.
Especially in an open world.
Sorry for being
you know? Oh, Jeanette been down. Welcome back, Blue. Welcome back. So far, I'm quite liking it.
You kept me waiting for quite some time.
I was saying combat's probably its weakest point.
I'm so sorry.
So far.
This will never happen again.
First day, late.
You mentioned yesterday.
I have to dock your wages. I mean,
to the riddle.
we'll figure something out. Yeah, there's no jump button. Yeah, it's interesting, yeah. Especially, as I say, in an open world game. Answer that the rich man lied. Answer that the key was copied. Answer that the silver was liquid. What do we reckon, chat? What do you guys reckon here? Did he lie? Was the key copied? Or was the silver... Like, the most logical thing I would think was the key was copied. But maybe he did lie, right? Maybe you can pay for it in the gacha. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe there are characters that can jump. What do you guys think? He lied, you reckon? Yeah, I suppose it probably is the most, like, makes sense in a sense. Like, the logic of, like, other than him lying, I would think the key's copied, but I would think maybe, you know, him lying.
My answer is...
Detective! Remember that journalist who kept stalking you? The one called Grimm?
We saw him yesterday. Why?
He's dead!
What exactly happened?
Someone contacted us half an hour ago. Told us they saw something horrifying. We rushed to the scene and saw Grimm's corpse in the alley.
Wouldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Yesterday at noon.
It's too much of a coincidence.
It's more than you think. The way he died was just like the corpses from the Nameless Ashes case.
Wait, the Nameless Ashes case?
Oh, the music's hitting. Need to look at the see. Explain. Yeah, I want to know what the case is.
The case
what
the
is
Chief Inspector Lauren commissioned me to work
was that the one she went back
all
to?
the
Yeah.
victims' bodies were burnt to charred corpses. I must examine the scene right away.
Detective, remember our agreement. You need to act in a team of two.
I formally employ Ashley as my assistant. Oh, let's go.
He's dead, hell yeah! Yeah, so I still haven't healed. How the fuck do I heal a character? Like, honestly, how do I heal? Can I go to bed or something? Will that work? I go lie in bed. She said I can rest there, right? But that didn't work. What if I lie in my bed or something? There's got to be areas around the map, I would assume, where you just can heal up, right? Or am I going to have to, like, use health potions and stuff to heal? Are they going to go down more traditional gameplay system in that regard? At least when you're in the open world, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Since Silver Palace gameplay is quite detective focused, I hope they make the choice. Yes, I agree too. because as I say, the combat, right, it's just serviceable at the moment. It could be an alright action combat, if they polish it. Again, you know my views on too many games being similar in the combat, but you know, it is what it is, right? But it needs polish. It definitely needs polish. It's a little bit jank, but it's a beta. I can accept that, right? I can accept those sort of things. That's fine, right? Got you. I gotta work on my my parries though, that's for sure.
Here comes the fire. You'll never miss if you get close.
Oh, her F is sick.
I'll take care of it.
So like, I was trying to switch character for quite a while then, and it wouldn't switch. I think it was because I was stuck in an animation. It's a little bit jarring. Yes, I agree. I want to do clues. I want to have to properly investigate scenes and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like crime scenes, like, and you to get stuff from there. Is there nothing in your inventory? I'll have a look in a sec, actually. We got water. Oh, damn, look at the bottom of a cloak. Act 2, The Dead. Story boys off. I think the game's kind of starting quite strong.
No chance. We didn't disclose anything.
Sorry, bro.
From the beginning, tell me what you saw.
I saw him go up in flames. Tis true, I swear. I would come to the alley nearby and water the flowers every sunset before dark. And then I saw this blonde, purple-eyed journalist screaming in the alley. The lad was covered entirely in flames.
That's messed up.
Such a painful thing to watch. God rest his soul. I reported it at once, and you know what happened afterwards.
Oh, there's a possibility of getting stuff wrong. I agree. What's going on, Karka? So far, intriguing. Definitely intriguing. Okay. Someone saw Grim burning.
A witness saw Grim when he was burning. A single clue won't prove anything. I should examine the crime scene.
I don't want that made me laugh. Gather evidence from the scene. Alright, let's get some evidence then. Still trying to believe that Silvernia is a safe city. Never made it to the Navy, so settled for the next best thing. One of the very few useful officers in the constabulary. It's dark in this alley. Okay, we've got a few repeated... what's it, sir? Speak to bro first.
Horrifying, isn't it? That alone attracted quite a crowd wanting to see the tragedy for themselves.
Alright, Blue, no worries.
Ready to investigate, detective?
I'm ready.
Let's not delay. We shall begin. The scene has plenty of things to look at.
Oh, look at that lighting. This game is a visual feast. It really is. Holy shit, is that his body? Bro, he's crispy. Select investigate. Start a detailed investigation of the body. Select an investigatable part. Collect evidence left on the corpse. You can end the investigation once all evidence has been gathered. Try not to stand on the... What a grim end! What's this here then? Is that his camera? Camera that dangled from Green's neck, the same model as I remembered. It's his hat. Strange substance with mud-like texture. It's hardened. Carbonized by high temperatures, it's completely ruined. Like the corpse in the nameless ashes case, this body bore no special mark. It's just been burnt to a crisp. Bro, he's cooked. Oh, footprints.
The prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished, but it's clear there are 2 different sizes of footprints.
So one looks small.
More than one person entered this alley.
Too small to be his footprints. Alright, so...
The deceased has been thoroughly burned and the body cut. We found Grimm's signature hat and camera at the scene. The witness also saw Grimm howling in the flames. This should hint at the body's identity.
Oh, I wonder if it's not him? What if it's not him? No witnesses from windows. This building's abandoned, right? What's this over here? Can get a heal at an auto vendor.
There are residues created by reactor use, but the reactor itself isn't here.
Ooh, mechanic I just thought of. It'd be cool if there was a casebook of old cases that you could cross. Ooh, yes. Yes, I like the idea of that, yes. Like, dude, just straight go, like, into, L.A. Noire type stuff, man. You know? Oh, what's this? Graffiti. Graffiti? Threatening words. The graffiti's flaking. This has been around for a while.
This is a dangerous area. Gangs and punksters frequent here.
Punksters. Punksters? Not gangsters or punks. Punksters.
Only a powerful reactor is capable of instantly creating fires of such intense heat. Silver residues were also found on the ground, proving that this is a reactor-created fire.
Oh, okay. So silver's used in reactors then. Okay.
Detective, how goes the investigation?
I really like his design, you know. Dude, it'd be cool if you could interrogate people, right?
I found traces of reactor use and 2 sets of footprints at the scene. I don't think this is an accident. The victim has been turned into a charred corpse. This is something I find rather peculiar.
Why does the charred corpse mean so much to you?
When a body is severely damaged, apart from the cause of death, there might also be the perpetrator's intent to make the body unidentifiable.
Unidentifiable?
Okay. Hey, watch it!
Bro just baited himself out.
Detective!
What's going on?
Well, just that little splash of water on the screen. That was nice, wasn't it? As she ran past the puddle. That was a nice touch. Oh, footsteps. This is sort of stuff like, yeah, definitely leaning into this sort of stuff as well.
Wait, the footprints ended here. The person must have started climbing. This is their camp.
We need like a witcher sense as well, don't we, really? Oh, I remember this now.
trying to disturb the peace.
Timing is everything. It's over.
Stop!
I forgot I was the main character. Then I was trying to switch to the main character.
I'll take care of this.
Burn it all down. You'll never miss if you get close
It was a bit gank.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
It was so gank, it was jank.
Timing is everything.
Stop! You'll never learn! Red!
I think the combat could be actually quite decent if it's just polished up a little bit. You know what I mean? How's the parrying system in this game so far? Is it good for you? Seems a little bit inconsistent. I definitely feel like it feels like there's some input delays sometimes, but I don't know if that's down to animations or what. I'm not quite sure yet. Everything just feels like it's there, but it's loose. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the FOV is a bit awkward when it comes to fighting multiple enemies. Like, it looks good and it looks cinematic, right? And it gives it a very third-person action-adventure game vibe, which I kind of like that. It feels grounded, feels like a brawler-type game. But it does make it a little bit awkward sometimes when it comes to dealing with multiple enemies, and then you get, obviously, camera gets in tight, get close to a wall, camera starts freaking out a little bit as well. Like, did you unlock the gacha stuff yet? I don't think there's gacha in this beta, apparently. I don't know. Hope they do a bit of Witcher 3 for the investigation, tracking, and monsters. Agree.
What were you doing just then? Why did you show up at the scene?
I was just taking a look-see.
Quite like it feels a lot more like a brawler, though.
I felt like it. So what?
Okay.
Ah! Stop! I'll tell you. It was just a spat with some woman. I didn't expect you constables to be interested in that.
Bro, those glasses are terrible.
Ah! Oh, curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
As for details, the woman's looks, did you make the charred corpse?
What did that woman look like?
Oh, I can't remember. It was dark. I could barely make out her face.
Tell me everything you know.
I heard noises in our alley. Thought it was somebody talking. I tried to get close, but when I arrived, some poshly dressed lady rushed out. Stared me down, she did. Face to face. And then, suddenly, she wailed on me.
The glasses say silver. Did you make the charred corpse? Holy shit.
There's a charred corpse in the alley. Are you
Did that to me?
responsible?
What corpse? I just had a fight with some woman. You trying to set me up as a fool guy?
You can't even remember the woman's face. How can you prove anything you said to be true?
Oh, I got some evidence. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight.
Bro was been sniffing her
To the
shoes.
side. Go find it yourself.
Bro was sniffing her shoes, yeah.
Nobody cares when nobody's a fighting. But once some heiress gets a bruise, you all come down on us. You bark and bite because the rich tells you to.
Throw him in the slammer.
And he gets his out there with no
The
combat.
high-heeled shoe he mentioned.
I don't know. I don't know, to be fair. I spelled petite planny, but I don't even know if that's got some sort of form of combat. I don't know. Select the investigate to closely examine the scene. Select an item for a closer and detailed investigation of the item. Rotate the item to avoid missing evidence and maybe left on different... This is something from L.A. Noire, right, if I remember right. You can end the investigation once all evidence has been gathered. There we go. That's not me, that was him. I think Infinity Nikki does have combat, doesn't he? I think he does. A lot of platform stuff, doesn't he? Hey-oh.
There actually is a high-heeled shoe. He wasn't lying. Maybe a rich lady really did enter that alley.
I'm afraid all that's gone on has got me pretty lost.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far.
Like even Lads has combat, doesn't he? Let's get his testimony in there.
Street punkster mentioned seeing a well-dressed lady in the alley.
Okay.
The high-heeled shoe proved that the punkster was not lying. A lady did come to this place, and the mysterious residue on the shoe has taken my attention.
It's interesting. I'd like to get the design choice there, if it's just a thing to get you to interact with these scenes more, because like some of the clues you pick up with left mouse, and some of you pick up with right mouse, which just it's like it just seems a bit odd. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's just get you to interact with it a little bit more, like, you know. And I think that's part of the investigating. Cinderella's shoe. Ooh, Kathy the detective, you know. Nah, I'm just having a cup of tea. Just drinking tea. Imagine there's an actual detective where they're just going around sniffing people's shoes. Yo, Rosandra, what's going on, dude? Does the game run better than we were? It runs fine. I am noticing some stuttering here and there. But for a beta game running on Unreal Engine, its performance is pretty decent. Decent, you know what I mean? Maybe right mouse ones are more important clues. I wonder if there is something to it like that. I wonder if there is. I wonder if... That'd be an interesting mechanic if that was to like lead you towards more focus clues and stuff as well, mate. Actually, oh, interesting. I didn't even consider that. That's actually a good idea.
Based on what we have now, Grimm's death seems like a case of murder, perpetrated by a mysterious lady with a high-temperature reactor.
Sounds like a real possibility. I heard that Grimm enjoys writing scandalous articles exposing the aristocrats.
There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. I've seen this substance on the corpse, but I cannot figure out what it is. I'll return to the scene and re-examine the corpse.
Your call.
I should return to the crime scene and re-examine Grimm's corpse.
Where is the crime scene? It's got quiet, hasn't it? And eerie. A couple of the other sides have been horrible. I'm not that big of an alcohol drinker. That's fair, that's fair.
The body has disappeared.
Who's this?
I had it taken away. Constabulary has the body. I have taken over the case. This incident has attracted too much unwanted attention and is severely affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
What? But we are not irrelevant. The Chief Inspector invited us to support the investigation.
Chief Inspector Lauren.
Bro looks like he's into S&M.
He's the superintendent sent by the Navy, specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary.
Oh, dude, I hope we get to see some stuff with the Navy.
Recently, the higher-ups are extremely strict.
I hope we get to see some, like, steampunk battleships. Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
For now. Don't be so harsh. They're just civilians passing by the place. And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course, you shall have it at the first opportunity.
They took away the corpse, and I think even the Navy is involved. Chief Inspector Lauren advised us not to interfere. Perhaps we should return to the office and plan our next move.
YMCA, you know. Return to the detective's office.
Let's head back first.
Need a builder. We need a builder next.
Okay, time for today's plans.
Okay, so you were saying, somebody said something about healing it at an auto vendor or something, yeah? Speak with the werewolf. Full moon and 6 queens. Let's have a look around for like a vendor or something then. So I can heal.
Got you.
Got you.
Youthful folly!
Oh, that feels good. Actually felt good.
I'll take care of it. Reset the board.
Here comes the fire!
Oh, she can burn them.
Timing is everything. I've warned you.
Still trying to disturb the peace.
I'll take care of this.
Want some more, do ya?
What's this here? Oh, it's just our house. Okay, so this is a dining venue. Where's the auto vendor thing then? If that is a thing. Don't even know if it is. I'm just going off what Jack said. Is this floor accurate, Birmingham? It's far too clean. Far too clean. Do you know what though? This is one of those worlds where I kind of want to explore it. Like I'm like, oh, I want to go down these spots, but obviously because it being the beta. How do I get over there? That takes me up onto the roof. I need to get onto that roof, don't I? How'd you fly with it?
Speed up.
Oh, you can see your speed as well. Look at that. I'm going 14 meters a second. What's this? Deactivate faulty grid. I wonder if I gotta bring that thing down. Or up, should I say, sorry? You know that box that had that electric thing in it? Or maybe it's this. Oh shit, you can throw him? Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I quite like the exploration. Can you get arrested for going over the speed limit? Do I have to be elevated to fly? I think I do. I don't think you can take off from the ground then. I think you have to use one of those wind funnels. Or you have to be elevated. I don't think you can just take off. I like that as well. I like that there's some restrictions to the mount. For me, personally. So although we've got a flying mount, the exploration is actually kind of... What's the range on this? Okay. Kind of grounded to a degree. Contextual crawls and stuff, okay. And crouchy, should I say. So I just got lost exploring a little bit here. It's kind of fun. Hey, it's what betas are for, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah. We are stealing art. Let's go. We're an art thief. We're an art thief, chat. Yeah! Too fast, too horsey? Ah, look, there's one of those. Yeah. Will this heal me? Hey, let's go. Right, I agree, Easy. I think I like this exploration. I think I like it. It feels, It feels consequential. Like, it has consequence. It feels, meaningful. I do like the implementation of, like, static exploration utility around the map. I like that. Rather than just being like, alright, let me just run up there. It's like, okay, let me find a way to get up there. Like, I either get my mount, which, like, I'll get on my mount, right? And I can't just fly up there. I've got to find an updraft to fly up there. Now, maybe you can do it up that I can take off from the ground. Maybe. I don't know. But at the moment, I can't. Or I can maybe look for a grappling hook or something to get me up there. You know what I mean? That's a bit jank. Oh, we can break stuff, though? Okay. I didn't let that down. Maybe only certain ones break, maybe? Okay, alright, yeah. I think this is how we take off, right? Yeah, and now we can fly. Because if you press this button while we're on the ground, we just sprint. Where this gives us our glide.
Giddy up, horsey.
Giddy up, horsey, you know. And there's no full damage, I think? Yeah, no full damage. Is it more the same as... it's definitely more akin to Enfield than it is to Wuthering Waves. Definitely more akin to Enfield than it is to Wuthering Waves. Like, where with Enfield, it's, I'd say, like, exploration of some stuff breaks a bit more down to, like, Dark Souls jump puzzles. Right? You know what I mean? Where, like, if you, like, it feels a little bit more, freeform in the essence that if you keep making a jump right, you might be able to work to get up onto a thing. But yeah, I'd say if I was to compare it, like, which, you know, I'd say it feels a little bit more like that. The only thing missing for me is it is an interesting decision. Now, I don't know if that's because they've purposefully designed the world in a specific way that the jump might potentially break some of these mechanics, but or it's just not in the game at the moment. It'll be an interesting thing. I don't think a jump would go amiss, if I'm honest. I don't think a jump would go amiss. In terms of like, I'd like a jump. It just feels weird playing an open world game without a jump. I can't think of an open world game without a jump. Like freshly baked cakes. Oh, nice. Hold up, I'm gonna have to go and pee. Guys. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's specifically designed like that easy. So it's like, you know, I'll like, don't get me wrong. If a jump got added into the game, I'm happy with that because it feels odd not having it. But I think the world's designed in such a way that it's again, you know, when I know people didn't like this when I said this. It's designed, the world's designed around the utility, you know. But last time I said stuff like that, I got called a fucking idiot. Is me being greedy with my triple jumping where wins me. I think I might make... Maybe I enter the lion's den again. I think I might make a video about the exploration in this game, actually. Talking about it. NPC designs are quite nice, aren't they, as well? We've got quite a lot of cool looking NPCs. Look very... very much a part of the world. Right? Oh, Enfield's only like a Souls-like game in terms of some of the jump puzzles, I'd say. It's like where Enfield is akin to an older sort of platforming game for me. This, I don't know. It makes me think of like some of the exploration in this feels a little bit like some first-person shooters. If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? You know, where you have like contextual exploration utility places. It's like, oh, I need to get up there. I need to look at it, pull myself up kind of thing. That's kind of what it makes me think of. You're a werewolf. I haven't met any werewolves who reveal themselves voluntarily. Aren't you afraid of getting beaten up? Oh, that's what I'm asking for. An actual beating. Sure. Right now. Oh, no. All I ask is that you are at the rooftop at midnight. Should I change into a werewolf? I will be there, waiting for you. I lose control of myself when I change and may very well attack you. Rest assured that I am not much of a fighter. When the time comes, you could just beat me up all you like. Okay. What's an odd request, but subduing werewolves is part of my duty. I'll just agree. I wonder what other fantasy creatures are in this then. They're cool if there's things like vampires and oh, what's this? Solferino branch. Oh, it's a grocery vendor. What? They don't sell groceries. Okay, that makes more sense. Intern made nameplate. What does that do? A nameplate worn by maid interns for diligent but unready staff of the household can be used for character potential breaks. Ah. So, I'm assuming potential breaks are taking us from like level 20 to level 21, I'm guessing. That costs 1,000. Yeah, it's probably done though. We got plenty of dough. Dude, with the investigations, we've got to have like a... I don't know, maybe that what the sort of now. Like a Jack the Ripper type thing, right? But potentially we're already maybe doing that, right? Arkham vibes. I can't speak on that. I've never played the Arkham games. I know. Terrible. Fake gamer. Oh, that was janky. That was hella janky. Okay. Yeah, the horse is a little bit scuffed here and there. I'm not gonna lie. Little bit scuffed. Definitely needs work more. It's a beta. We'll let it go inside. Am I getting over there then? I need to get up on top of the main roof, didn't I? I'm assuming he's going to be a full gacha. Just because it's a beta, isn't he? Which... I've got to wait until... Okay. Horsey, stop. Stop. Jeez. I've got to wait until... How do I change the time again? Get that as well, actually. I forgot how I changed the time. Oh, that was it there, yeah. Oh, is it just this roof? Is that a roof, bro? Oh, shit.
Flamethrower ready.
Oh, the carriage switching. Give me the parry then.
Nevermore.
Yeah, the movement's janky. I think I really would. I think I really would enjoy the Arkham games, to be fair.
Burn it all down.
In the nuts.
I'll take care of this.
Youthful folly!
Yeah, they like I character switch and didn't get a parry, then I character switch in the next one. I got a parry. I don't know if I was timing something wrong there or what. What graphics setting I'm on at the minute? I think it's on ultra. I think it's on ultra. I think everything's on max. Yeah, I think it's down to the animations, Duck Lord. I think they need to tighten it a little bit because, like, you'll stop and it carries on as well sometimes, and then the horse mount thing is just a little bit fucked up. That's where you got to tighten that stuff up, right? This is why I think in another game where they introduce something like this, they just spread everything out, because I was like, well, we don't want that. That's where a bit of good game design comes in, of really tweaking that utility to work in tighter spaces, right? I turned back and right on time. Wonderful. You're actually a real werewolf. Why are you doing this? I was born like this. Whenever the moon is full, I'd lose my mind and turn into something savage, a beast that you people call werewolves. And my life is made worse by House Luna. They banished us and tried to kill us all. I never lived a day where I can gaze upon the moon in peace. The royal family's policy toward werewolves is indeed as you say. But I managed to settle down for a few years and even started my own family. I plan to live out the rest of my life as a happy family man. And life played a joke on me today. The most important day of all. The cursed moon just had to show the whole of its face again. Today? What's so special about today? Don't you know? McBarley is releasing a limited edition bear plushie after midnight. My little boy really wants it. That's why I've got to find a way to revert to my human form quickly and rush for that plushie at the mall. So we needed the shit beaten out of him then. McBarley. Isn't that a brand under House Luna? Being hunted down by House Luna, this werewolf is willing to get beaten just to revert to his human form. And it's all because he needs to buy a toy made by the very same house. I know what you're thinking, and yes, it's a strange and ironic twist of fate. Is House Luna the royal house then? Or are we going to potentially have like house families and stuff in this as like vying for power? That'd be kind of cool, right? You know, thinking like, you know, like a Game of Thrones kind of thing. We got powerful family houses like. Yeah, sometimes, Duck Lord, yeah. I know what you're thinking, and yes, it is strange and an ironic twist of fate. I do have a vendetta against the Lunas, but making my family happy comes first. Oh, neither my son nor my wife knows that I'm a werewolf. Please keep it a secret. It's safe with me. Good guy. We're the good guy. Okay, so we know what so get a frame drop there as well. We know what a vendor looks like then now. Oh, I can actually buy stuff from here as well. Or does this just give me HP? Ah. So I wonder if healers are going to be really important in this game then. I wonder if healers are going to be really important. How's the grappling? A little bit stiff. A little bit, I'd say pretty much all of the mechanics need some work, right? In terms of, polish and smoothness and stuff. Everything's got a little bit of work to be done. That's probably as fair as I could say. I think everything needs a little bit of work. So I guess that's why they don't want you to jump and stuff. There's certain areas where they want you to get there in different ways, right? I do like this song. It feels alright though. It feels alright, man. You know? Ooh, okay. Different mantle animation. I'll see you there, bro. I'll see you there. I wonder what they do. Oh, actually, let's see if we can level up our characters a little bit more.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our bit.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Yeah, nice. Should we get level 10?
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
You know what? Can we go to 20 on one? Because we've got that what's material, right? Can we actually go past 20 now? We're gonna get 17. Okay. We've got an auto place as well. Can I get any weapons for the other people?
Check, and then we'll get to have our vacation
No, not yet. Okay. So what's his partner thing then? Oh, is this... Okay, this is just the team. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that's just like the team setup. Okay, so we got presets for our teams as well. Different teams setup, should I say. Not presets. Right, I agree, Casual. I was thinking that earlier, actually. It does make them feel more real, right? You know what I mean? Rather than it just being like a flat image behind the window. It would be cool to drive some of these cars on, not gonna lie. So they're like I pressed V about 4 times to get off the horse then. It seems like I don't know if it's an animation thing or it's like input stacks or what, I'm not too sure. But in terms of the running, you can tell it's an Unreal game.
Move, Master Detective?
Do you know what I mean? You can tell it's an Unreal game.
The victim
I
was
watched a
killed by
video
fire and reduced to a
about
charred corpse.
trying to
I
fix
suspect
that
the
with
criminal
game
intends
development to
to
make
cover
it
up
not
some
feel like it, and you can
We
tell
should
exactly what the
re-examine the
developer was on about now.
But the superintendent took the body away. There's nothing we could do. Why don't we follow Chief Inspector Lauren's advice and just wait for a while? Maybe he'll do something about it.
But...
Oh, I just remembered. While we wait, perhaps we can go over the mystery of the stolen silver.
Shall I forget the murder?
The silver coins disappeared from the rich man's safe. Neither the servant nor the neighbours
Oh yeah, we'd answered the
confessed.
question, haven't we?
The constables failed to find out how the theft was carried out. Have you made any progress regarding this mystery?
I do have some proposed solutions for this mystery of yours.
Answer with the rich man.
Perhaps there is a secret to this story. The rich man probably never hid his silver coins in the safe. He wanted to frame
Why?
his servants for theft.
What could...
So there are no silver coins from the start. It was a setup to frame someone else. But there is no bad blood between the rich man and the servants. He has no motivation to do such a thing.
Okay. The key then? Because that's what I thought initially.
For example, you said there is only one key, but duplicating a key is not particularly complex.
So someone made a copy of the key, but you still need to acquire the original to create a duplicate key.
Surely while he was asleep.
The rich man fiercely protected the key. No one could get their hands on it.
Silver coins.
Perhaps the
Liquid
safe never
coins.
contained ancient coins, but Silverium
Yeah, I
kept
agree,
in
easy.
siphons that could flow out from the fine crevices and openings.
Silverium flowing out from the crevices and openings. A bold proposal. But if the rich man stored his silver coins inside the safe, he should know that it would keep the coins
Yeah, if you stun
secure
enemies,
instead of leaking
you can hit him with an F.
These answers focus on certain possibilities. None of them could explain how the silver was stolen. Do you have other ideas? Master Detective?
Apologies.
Maybe the entire thing was swapped. Maybe somebody come in and yoinked the entire safe and swapped it with another one.
I can go over...
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures, a characteristic shared by the nameless Ashes case. I cannot afford to ignore it. I must meet the superintendent. He must be informed of the severity of this issue, and I must be involved in the investigation again.
Connected, because
so?
don't you need
I
the silver
understand.
to use in
If
reactors?
you do intend to continue the investigations no matter what, then allow me to accompany you.
The body must be further examined. I must go to the constabulary and have a word with the superintendent.
Oh. Argos. Okay. Sweet. Appreciate it. New character. Let's go. Select adjust reactor. This lets you choose the catalyst to equip. What the fuck's that mean? Oh, is this gear? What's this? Select the catalyst you want to equip. Oh, this is gear, yeah. For 16 seconds after the equipped character switches into the battlefield with an ambush skill, every attacker that hits increased... So how the fuck do I specifically do an ambush skill then? switching with an ambush skill. I'm not 100% sure exactly how I do an ambush skill. After the equipped character switches into the battlefield with an ambush skill. Alright, we'll have to look at that a sec. Gain 6% damage. Equipped character switches into the battlefield with an ambush skill. All teammates gain a shield that absorbs damage equal to 12% HP of the character. 20 resilience for 20 seconds. Alright. Bobby. Let's add him to the crew.
70-30. Your way.
70-30. Heal the... When equipped character performs an ambush skill, heal the... Okay. I need to figure out how the fuck to do this then. Not equip power... Oh! Oh, okay. We've got a power limit with this shit as well. I think I want the heals. I'm going to take this off. How do I take it off? Do I restore? Ah, there we go. Let's put that on. Okay. Isn't the ambush skill like a QTE? I honestly don't know. The problem is, because when you're not in a combat, it doesn't show your skills, so I don't know. It doesn't show you in controls, I don't think. It's got basic attack and skill. So, that's, maybe that's it. Ultimate dash. Switch partners, track quest, mount, dismount. Is it the F, maybe? Is that the ambush skill? It's like the skills are slightly different in this. Like, it seems... Like I say, we're going for a bit more of a combat type. Let's have a look.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Right, ambush skill. Detective switches into the battlefield, unleashing an attack combo of up to 5 consecutive hits at the target enemy with a double-edged sword. Every attack fills a... Okay. So it's when we switch on field then. So is it like an intro then? Is an ambush skill basically an intro? It's got to be right. It's just got to be an intro, hasn't it?
Not everyone's like you, my dear patron. I'm more of a supporting one, you know? Like when strong liquor needs a splash of water. Even big brains need a bit of street.
Let me just get into a fight a sec. Excuse me. There's no bad guys around. I think he is.
Get them before they get you.
Timing is everything.
Okay. So is it when the glow...
You'll never learn. Rat!
Okay, so...
I'll take care of this.
That's an ambush skill. That's an ambush skill. So it's like the intro then. So when the party member that you're not using, the UI goes like the golden glow around them. I think when you switch them, that initiates the ambush skill. By the looks of it. You're lagging. I have a hot take. I don't like CZN memory save. It's so hard to grind those RNG stuff, and I really hate RNG on relics, but I'm okay. A lot of people have been having issues with it, to be fair, since launch. Maybe in tutorial guides. I just totally overlooked that. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Riding. Case simulation battle. Case simulation tallying. Gathering choices shop. That's just. I was got unstuck. Oh, I didn't even notice the unstuck feature. Alright, cool. That's good. When you attack enemies, I will drop silver drips. Use execution to generate plenty of silver drips. Any dropped silver drip will be quickly and automatically absorbed by the reactors to replenish their energy. Oh. Okay. We've got nothing in the combat by the looks of it then. Game hasn't explained the system then yet then. Okay. Interesting. But it hasn't explained everything so far. Alright. Dude, I love that video. I love it. Hold up. I like watching that video on a regular basis. Let me just watch that video again. Let me just watch that video again, man.
I don't like this thing, but I like that thing.
I love this.
I don't like this thing, but I like that thing. I like that thing. What the fuck? I like that thing. You know, there are people who exist that like that thing. We will not be silenced, you fucking son of a bitch! I like that thing. I like that thing.
This was my comment section.
But I do like this thing. I don't like that thing. I don't fuck. That thing fucking sucks. I fucking hate that thing. Oh!
That was my comment section after my my bike video, man.
Speed up.
I love that video. I feel like I'm playing an MMO, man.
The River Constabulary is located.
Now see the
south
decent
of the
amount of
city.
popping though as well.
From what I remember, it used to be a large navy building.
Ooh.
When the navy moved to the eastern estuary, the building was transferred to the constabulary.
Oh, I want to see some stuff in the navy, man. I want to see some steampunk battleships.
Families and paid for by corporate investments.
These days, law enforcement by the constabulary is being
Shame
obstructed
that we can't knock
by the
people out the
navy,
way.
who is also piling on the pressure. I don't know if the chief inspector can handle this.
We've arrived at the River Constabulary.
If the superintendent from the Navy has gained control over the building, I'm not sure what the situation is like inside. Ah, it's Chief Inspector Lauren.
Let's go ask him. How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us. Especially in the matter where I sought out your assistance. They regard it as a transgression.
The situation right now is that we have another case, just like the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to re-examine that corpse.
It's just after the seaman, you know.
I understand, but...
You again? The civilians passing by the place.
I think he
Chief
wants to give him his
Inspector Lauren,
seaman.
As a member of the constabulary, please look to the propriety of your decorum.
Just a misunderstanding, Superintendent
That's it, I
Rex.
suppose. Head off. We'll grab a pint or two afterwards.
Master Detective, he doesn't seem interested in talking. We should look for another
So
way.
it's either certain voice lines haven't been recorded, then maybe they were added in afterwards, or there's bugs. Which, you know. A leaky second floor window.
Outrageous! I'm the one in charge of the patrols. If you're angry about leaky windows, lodge your complaint with the repairman.
Oh, did he do that so they know it's there?
Thank you.
But if something gets stolen there, he's going to know that we heard as well. Kind of just baited us out. Alright, let's get in the leaky window then, shall we? I like Ashley's design.
Chief Inspector Lauren is right. There is an open window. Are you going in?
Yes.
Yes, and I'll need you to stay outside and watch my back.
Understood. I've got you covered.
I really hope that the MC stays like this throughout the game. You know, because some games like to do this. I would have been nice if we could have snuck in there. Some games like to do this where it feels like the MC's got a bit more character at the start and then we just become more and more mute and more of a self-insert. So I think this is a really strong point to the start of this game. The character, the MC, actually feels like a real character. And I hope that's something that don't drift away from out of people desiring to be an insert to collect waifus. Because, like, out of, like, the big games, the only other one at the moment that's kind of like that, it's ZZZ with Belle and Wise. Because, like, you guys know, Belle's one of my favourite protagonists in gacha gaming. I just think she's really cool. She's like a good design character, is actually relatable and feels like a human being. And so far, it feels like we're playing a game with a you know, like a game with a character. Like, you know, we're following her journey. Which I'm, you know, yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Shushi, I think that's what it is, to be fair. Can you imagine ship combat in Warframe? That'd be awesome. Ooh, yeah, we could do with that. Dude, I just want to see a big-ass steampunk Navy vessel launching like 18-inch freaking guns upon something. That'd be dope. Prediction is wrong. Wise is great as well, but yeah, I'm a Belle fan. I'm a Belle enjoyer. Guards on patrol or engage in idle chatter may appear during infiltration. The area indicated in the image is the guard's alert radius. When you're in the alert radius, the closer you are to the guard, the faster the alert increases. At max alert, you will be found by the guard. For failing an infiltration attempt, okay. Get inside hiding areas, hide your tracks, and prevent the guards from discovering you. And then you can... Okay, so they'll start to follow us, but we need to get here to stop them following us. Okay.
The Navy sent some reinforcements to the constabulary because crime rates
Damn, bro, look at
refused
the
to fall.
female police officer's dress.
Reinforcements?
Big fan.
They're trouble.
Hey, you're supposed to be on patrols. What are you doing here?
All right, we're going.
Is that
They
auto
say the
approach
noble
me?
slayer
Yeah, it
in
does.
red dress appeared again.
The noble
I
slayer
think
in
the
red dress.
constabulary should do its best and avoid the aristocratic scandal.
Safe.
When CCC came out, people were dogging on Wise for no reason. I think for me, I used to just... Because, like, when you play either or like that, sometimes it feels like a lot of time they're like, yo, get to bed. Like, shut up, man. I think for me, Belle just looks better than Wise. You know. I know it's beta, so there's still more improvements to be made, but I hope they can improve expressions as well to be fully released. Yeah, I think Enfield's... It's like the peak of that, really, isn't he? ZZZ looks good as well in that regard, but Enfield does a real good job at the facial expressions.
Move this
Definitely a little bit more vapid looking, aren't they?
Collection. I don't have much time.
Is this company's first game? Like, have they ever made anything before this? It's just a contextual sneak. We don't have any control over it. I don't know who the company is, I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Good. The exit's not too far away.
Yeah, I'm gonna start bashing the story in the next Warframe stream. Might be the Pokemon police officers.
Bother, the main entrance is blocked. I must find another way.
He's standing outside then.
Over here.
I will say, the animations for walking up and down the stairs, definitely not at Enfield's level or Wuthering Waves. Feel a little bit more like Star Rails. It doesn't. I think it's Star Rail, right? It just doesn't feel like you're actually connecting with any of the
Superintendent
stairs.
reached the main entrance with his patrol. I ran here to wait for you.
Nicely done. You made the right call.
Did you find the evidence?
Take this and go.
Oh, it's that fight, yeah. So what we saw in the gameplay. ZZZ and Enfield. I think Wuthering Waves does have a decent one though, yeah. But yeah, I think ZZZ has a good one as well, doesn't he?
We don't have to be enemies.
I'm afraid we're long past that. You broke the rules. Chalk you. All your actions will be
Music
on record.
slaps.
Youthful folly!
Dude, the music slaps.
Here comes the fire!
It's all in vain. As I suspected. Timing is everything.
That's kind of cool. So I think in those situations, the game definitely wants you to engage with Barry. Trying to interrupt it with any attack animations just ain't working.
Still trying to disturb the beast.
I'll take care of it. Reset the board.
Want some more, do ya?
Get pinned, brother. Oh, shit. Oh, that was kind of cool.
This ain't your day.
All fueled up and ready to roast.
Yeah, you might be right, actually, in regards to the parry. Like, it definitely doesn't want you to try and, you see, like, when you're getting those really telegraphed
Let's leave
ones,
it at that.
trying to
You're strong, but your heavy weapon is holding
throw
you
in
back.
some attacks in between
A
those
nimble
parry
combat
windows, even though it
style.
feels like you can do it, it doesn't want you to do it. Because it's just like the parry fails. It seems like when those actions are happening, you want to be in like a defensive move and just start parrying, basically.
The stabilizer failed to work. It went berserk. We couldn't keep it down.
Lead the way!
So far, can we get a skip combat button because the combat doesn't impress me? I'd say the combat's probably the weakest part of the game at the minute. I think it definitely needs... The game needs work overall, right, of course. I think we've got a good baseline for something interesting, though, at least in terms of the world. Combat is... it's just there, right?
What about
It's
the
not
evidence?
bad combat, but it's not
I'm sorry.
doing anything spectacular.
What happened?
I was running.
Yeah,
as
no, there's no
fast as
swap.
I could, but I
Well,
tripped
it's
and
weird
fell
because
along
like
the way.
a couple of
I
times
fell
I
on the
swapped
remains
earlier
and it
and I
broke
was getting a
into
parry
pieces.
off it.
I don't think we can get
But
much
I-
evidence out
it-
of it.
Then I'm not getting it sometimes, so I don't know if that
broken.
is thing. I'm not too sure. I don't know if you want to get that with a skill, ambush skill maybe, that you get a parry from.
No
I don't
matter.
know.
I have an old friend with quite impressive skills. The remains could be pulverized for all I care. She'll get something useful out of it.
What? Oh, I mean, that's wonderful. So does that mean we should go to her right away?
It's far more fluid as well, Duck Lord. Far more fluid in ZZZ.
Of
Like,
course. Let's not
night
waste
and
time.
day.
We should set off immediately. The lady
There she
disguised
is.
as the interview candidate. Why is she here?
But again, it's beta. And two, maybe we'll get some combat tutorial guide stuff in a bit that we'll be able to start be like, oh, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. I might just be doing something wrong. Like, that's not taken away from the fact that it definitely needs work, but I'm probably doing some stuff wrong. But the game hasn't really given us any explanation much on the combat at the moment, has it?
What
Other
a
than the
coincidence, Detective.
execution
We meet
moves
again.
and being able
You
to
two seem
use
have
range
undergone
weapons and switch
quite
characters
an adventure.
and ults.
And why are you here, of all places?
It pleased me to see you. fight
Definitely more
the
responsive, yeah.
man, And your form in combat was most admirable. But alas, I'm a lady who keeps her word. I broke a few furry little boys out of their cells as a distraction. Nicely done, now.
So that's the thing I'd say. Like, put it together with a little bit janky movement and floaty controls and some of the animations, like having starting and stopping animations. And then along with things needing to be tightened up, it definitely feels far less polished than something like ZZZ. Again, it's... We'll have to see how the systems work. Yeah, we've got a couple of characters, and I can't really... I don't know if the gear is going to be a big factor on team synergy and what, and it's going to be the afflictions or the attributes or whatever it might be. But in terms of how the combat feels, I do like that it feels a bit more brawlery, if that makes sense. The ambush skills are definitely giving us our buff, so that is going to kind of work like something like Wua, but it seems to be gear, doesn't it? Rather than the characters, because what's giving us the buff from the ambush skills, we'll have to look at some of the ambush skills, but like the healing that we're getting, that's coming from that gear. I don't know if ambush skills are what's going to connect characters together, and then maybe on top of things like the elements and stuff. You know what I mean? That'll be the factor as well, won't it?
You're helping me.
Hey, what's going on, Apple Pie?
Why?
Because you're most pleasing to the
This is
eye.
record. Oh, definitely. Yeah,
And
definitely.
upholding
I
contractual
think so.
terms
Yeah.
is a rule in our profession.
I think there's something here. I definitely think there's something here. I think what they need to do now is take a bunch of feedback and just go to work hard. Just go to work hard. And yeah, I think there could be a
Whose deal
potentially-
are you trying to honor?
Well, a client's info is supposed
because the
to be
story's
confidential.
interesting.
If we could get
And the world's
information
interesting.
by simply asking questions, why would we need detectives or detective assistants?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Detective, if you want the answer, why don't you and your clever little assistant figure out who my client actually is?
Expecting a
When
few more
that
betas, yeah.
happens, and
Yeah.
If you're
So
interested
this has
in
got to
a
work.
partnership
If they
with me,
start announcing the
don't
game coming
forget
out
to
soon, I'll be
pay me a
worried.
visit.
How odd. Master Detective, we should pick up the pace and get the remains examined.
I think potentially we get like another beta middle of the year or something maybe, and then maybe like I feel like I don't know. It depends how quick they work, right? I feel like for me this might not be a 2026 game. Depends on how quick they work, though, right? Deep Cognito. The agenda screen to access Deep Cognito. React Crystal. Difficulty 1, new difficulty unlocked. Dive into the depths of the Cognito to confront previous opponents with stronger forms. They await you... Oh, is this like... Oh, interesting. So we can just, like, refight bosses or something? Yeah, I think it needs a good year as well. Agree, yeah. Agree.
It's time.
Better hide if you've been naughty.
Were you looking
So-
for me, Master?
Any orders, patron?
Can I just... Complete city roaming daily quests to earn footprints, claim rewards, and gain reputation. Complete challenges to earn corresponding material rewards. Complete city errands to learn more about Silvernia's affairs and earn reputation. Top left corner of the map shows the current quarters, exploration progress, and the location of the result events within it. Okay. A shop already open for business can be upgraded by spending stocks. This will fully improve its revenue figures. Oh, so we can own... Oh, estate investment? Okay. Alright, yeah, I like that. I like that. That's cool. So, let me just back out a second here, because I want to, I want to look at something with our characters here. So,
Before you assign us for good.
let's have a look at our ambush skill, because obviously we've got our skills, but I think our ambush skills are what's going to tie together characters potentially, right? So, at the minute, this is just a straight up damage skill, right? It doesn't seem to have any other attribute connected to it in terms of like doing buffs or stacking anything or anything like that. Just a skill damage. Uses electric boxing glove to unleash a charge punch at the target unless this is potentially where elements can come together as well, maybe through adding afflictions to units.
No bombs here. Only flour and a torch.
Dealing massive ignis damage.
Not everyone's like you, my dear patron.
Making a long distance dash and unleashing a quick draw slash at the target with his cane
like when
gun.
strong liquor needs a splash of water. Even big brains need a bit of street smarts.
That's its ultimate. All-seeing domain. Argo switches a cane gun from the enters a firing mode and shoots enemy and heals. Oh, he heals. Oh, he's a healer then. Okay. Alright, he's cool. So yeah, at the moment, it seems like team synergy will come from, where the fuck was he? The, what's a passive skill actually? August charge attack can apply vulnerability to the enemy. Vulnerability stack inflicts damage taken by 3.5% to the enemy. Okay. So he adds vulnerability.
Let's cut to the chase before you assign us for good.
Detective is born with raises up his cast ambush skill ultimate. The damage of the skill Raven Slayer increases by 72%. What's Raven Slayer? Okay. So a passive just basically buffs. So an ambush skill. Okay, so ambush skill into a Raven Slayer skill then, yeah. Which is her basically a right click, right? So ambush, so intro, right click, intro, range basically. So your skill is your range. Looking at it then, right? So you don't necessarily have like a Q or an E for a skill. You've got like your primary, and then you've got your secondary basically. So you've got a range and a melee, or with him, he just does, I think he just does an uppercut. Yeah, he just does an uppercut. So he doesn't have a range, he just does an uppercut, he does. Which is right click. I might rebind that though. It just feels weird not having a skill in a game like this to be like E or something. You know what I mean? What's his passive then? To casting a skill heavy uppercut, Lauren gains 1 buff stack that lasts 15 seconds. 2 buff stacks, ultimate damage by 25%. Okay.
Explosion? There's no bombs here. Only
All 3
flour
types of
and
ammo, shotgun shells, buckshot, and flamethrower fuel. Every time Alf hits an enemy with a different ammo, she deals 12% damage for 15 seconds. As we saw that when we were hitting him over and over again, yeah. Started to hit him with fire on top, right. Okay. So, it seems like passives potentially linked with ambush skills, depending on the characters, are going to link units together. Like this dude applying vulnerability. I'm sure there's going to be characters that take benefit from vulnerability or maybe attributes, right? But where was the what's it now? Let's level him up actually. Let's auto plays. Where was that shit that we just was on? The What was it? Agenda, yeah. The agenda. Oh, no, that wasn't what we wanted. Oh, is that real estate? Oh, yo. Oh, this is kind of sick. We'll have a look at this in a second. I want to have a look at this, where the fuck was he? I just reacted, that was it, right? Okay. So it seems like this is where we're gonna link shit together, right? So I'm sure some are probably gonna be a little bit more I wonder if you can increase his power limit. I'm sure some of these are going to be a bit more like attribute specific or something. But it seems like this is where we'll change stuff together, right? So I wonder if you build team synergy through the... I'm sure obviously afflictions and attributes will have some sort of team synergy, right? But I wonder if it'll be these reactors is where we'll attempt to build team synergy. Like, I'm assuming attributes are going to be a big factor. And I'm sure passives are going to be a thing as well. That'd be quite interesting if you can do it through this as well. So you could have an extra layer of synergy variety, potentially. Of course, there's going to be meta. But maybe through this stuff, you could adjust stuff, maybe? Acquiring catalysts. So these are the catalysts, yeah? Yeah, catalyst effect. So they're the catalysts. Most catalysts are acquired from crisis level upgrade quests. When players need to reach a new crisis level, other catalysts can be acquired from quests and various rewards. Okay. Catalysts can only be equipped when the characters' reactors in the team meet the attribute and quantity requirements. Okay, so there's an attribute. But it means attribute though, because so far none of those we've had any issues with, right? So maybe some are going to be specific. Like an Ignis one can probably only go on, like if it applies Ignis damage, I'm sure you can probably only put that on an Ignis character, I would think, right? Every character can equip up to 3 for their reactor. Equipping the first, second, and third catalyst costs 1, 2, and 4. Ah. Okay, so not everything's equal. So to fully stack a character is going to cost you 7. The same catalyst can only be used once in the same team. A team also has a catalyst power limit. This limit is increased at higher crisis levels. Okay, so we can increase this. So this is like, is this our gear then? Yeah, it costs less to spread it out, yeah. After equipping a catalyst, using ambush skills in combat will trigger the catalyst effect. Triggering the catalyst effect of the same character again only refreshes the duration and does not stack the buff provided by the catalyst. Okay. So we've got let me get to the character screen a second again.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
So we've got a weapon. That's our weapon. And we've got our skills. Okay, that must be the gear then, yeah. Okay. Aye, interesting gear system then. So the gear is like a shared gear system then, right? Interesting. So the gear's all around your ambush skill then, so that comes to the character swapping. I wonder what that means then for a team synergy, or if it's going to be more around attributes then. Do you reckon it'll be more around attributes?
There's no bombs here, only flour and a torch gun.
So equipment is like a token with a rare... I don't know, potentially. It doesn't seem like... It seems like at the moment, the way it works is... bollocks. That it's all based on where it goes. So... See, that says 5. That'll cost us 5. But that only costs us 4. So I'm guessing they all cost the same. So if you put it in the first slot, it's just 1, second slot 2, and third slot 4. Okay. So yeah, early on, obviously, it's better to spread it out. Interesting. Okay. Interesting system. I'm assuming, considering he's got healing abilities, do we get any benefit of putting the healing reactor on my guy? Because this one's got... when equipped character performs an ambush skill, the heal the entire team for 18% of the character's HP. Now, with him being a healer, is he gonna scale off HP? Is he gonna have a higher HP? Is that will benefit us putting things like that on him? Maybe.
Not everyone's like you, my dear.
So his HP is 1750.
Let's keep those brats.
Explosion? There's no bomb.
Let's keep those brats in check and then.
Not everyone's
Yeah, definitely then. Yeah. Because he's only level 6 and his HP is 1750 when his HP is 1692. So putting that on him straight away is going to give us a better healing benefit right off the bat. What do we restore?
Need a bit of street smarts.
Let's put that on him. Okay. Let's level him up a second if I can. Have I got mats to level him up? I think I've just used them right.
My dear patron, I'm more of a
Let's.
you know? Like
Where do I get these from?
To splash of water. Even big brains need a bit of street smarts.
Let's go get some of these a second. Where's I'm looking at for this sheet? I'm still getting used to the UI and which ones to click on. You know what I mean? It's this one, yeah. This is what I want, yeah. Expertise upgrade material. That's what I want, right? Combat training. Yeah, this is the one I want, right? This is level 20. Am I going to get my shit kicked in? They being level 20?
Ready for action.
I might be buying some keys, I'm not going to lie.
Your way.
I'm not a babysitter.
A professional maid is always
Current
ready
partner
to
level
serve.
is insufficient. Let's try. Let's try. This looks cool. We might get bodied here, chat.
As I suspected.
I knew the game before you knew how to walk! Now it's my turn.
Timing is
Okay, we got our heals as well then, yeah.
Here comes the fire! Super cleanup!
Let's run it again. Get a few little bits, a few mats here. Let's get our characters leveled up, shall we? I don't think the game's got a sweep feature, though. I don't know, though.
Watch and learn!
Burn it all down!
I'll take care of this.
You get some quite bit of stuttering as we end the fight. Like, I really like using the dude though, the melee brawler dude. The uppercut's kind of satisfying.
Distraction.
So I don't know if we get an ambush skill off a heavy switch. I'm not too sure.
I'll take care of
I'm not too sure. Or I don't know if it was just the ambush skill was ready to go then. Do you know what I mean? This is a cool part at the start of Gacha games, though, trying to figure out how systems kind of work with each other, though, you know what I mean? And this is kind of sent you in blind. Like, the game hasn't given us a bunch of tutorials at the start explaining all of this. Right, it's just thrown in, like, the ult, the execution thing, and switching characters, and that's pretty much it, right?
Let's cut to the chase before you...
Not everyone's like
Let's
you,
level bro
my
up a little
dear
bit, shall we? Let's get him a bit
I'm
more,
more of a supporting role, you know?
That takes us
Like
to
when strong
20.
liquor needs a splash of water.
That'll give us 3,700.
Big
Yes!
brains need a bit of street
Okay,
smart.
bro, he's definitely the dude you want healing items at scale off his health then, because this buddy's, bro's a big health. So I should imagine he's got really low attack. Yeah, he's only got 1,100 attack, 237 defense.
Let's keep those brats.
He's got quite high defense though, so she's got high attack, high defense.
Let's keep those brats.
Well, he's got quite low attack actually and high defense, yeah. So what would we use him in? Like, is he going to work a little bit like kind of like a stun sort of character then? Is that the deal?
There's no bombs here. Only flour and a torch gun.
So crit damage is 50%. His crit damage is 60%.
Not everyone's like you, my dear patron. I'm more of a supporting role,
Okay.
you know?
All right. All right. Let's where are we going then? Complete commissions optional. Complete city roaming optional. Complete challenge stages optional. Speak with the street punkster. All right, let's go do that. Oh, here he is. Oh, I keep forgetting. I've got no jump. I had to jump over that then. Why does he sound like Stainless? I don't know. I ain't no sir. You're that detective working for them coppers, eh? What is it? How much do they pay you to work? I don't know. I think a lot, to be fair, because have you seen our house? Intimidate him. Yeah, man, let's intimidate him. No, wait, I'm not asking for trouble. I got a commission. Do that for me, and you'll get paid. Details, please. Remember a journalist who was burned to death just recently? A friend of mine was loitering around the area. They caught him, accused him of the murder, and threw him into the slammer. Oh shit, he actually went to Nick for that. I need someone looking nice and decent. Head to the constabulary and get my innocent friend out of the place. Why don't you do it yourself? Because I don't deal with them coppers. They might throw me into the slammer without asking. To be fair, we have seen some of the police are pretty fucking dodgy, right? Pretty fucking dodgy, you know? Agree. Alright, let's do it. Might hear some of our fellow Victorian ops in this game. I knew it. They're the same. All of them. Back to the bees. You in or out? How much you willing to pay? This is all I have right now. Take them all. My good old buddy in the slammer can get you some more if you want. Deal. Wait here. I'll bring you a man. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright then. Let's head to the pig pen. So I'm going around sniffing random shoes. Don't know who that was. Don't know who that was. I don't know what the uniforms are. Good day, detective. Here to help with the case. Probably am. You arrested a small-time punkster from the crime scene. Any headway into the investigation? He's guilty for disturbing public peace, assault, and verbal abuse. But none of these is related to the dead. After clearing up the suspicions, the tramp should have been released a couple of days ago. a tramp, you know. But nobody has the time to handle the paperwork. Bro called him a tramp. You know, you know what it's like. Superintendent Rex is cracking the whip. Everyone constables focused on searching werewolves. If he's no longer a suspect, he should be released. Oh, are you here to bail him out? Do I need to submit some paperwork or form to Rex or Lauren? Not really. I can do that, but can you help me take care of a rampaging werewolf? It's just one of them. Share the load and I'll do the paperwork for you. All right. Oh, not bad.
Speed up.
Oh, we get speed boost off that, don't we? Oh, fucked up. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Track completes any exposed battle once. My guy over here? Oh, Rose tall. Somebody's a werewolf. Is it you? I feel... Oh, it's him. Blast!
Youthful folly! Now it's my shift. Sorry, duty calls.
Nevermore.
At your service, patron. Oh, missed.
So we can cancel that with the execution.
Timing is everything.
Flamethrower ready.
You know that dude we found earlier that just wanted to give for his kid? It shows that there are perfectly normal random dudes around. We're just beating up innocent villains, so we're not... That's a good point, actually, right. Maybe Rob was just trying to live his life. We're like, I smell werewolf. Even though they weren't werewolf, you know. Wait, are we the baddies? Oh, we got him. Is he out? I'm not done with you guys. Whatever. Someone's bailing you out now. Get out of my sight. First you dragged me in for nothing. Now you kick me out for nothing. I won't be going anywhere. I'm going to find myself some lawyer and sue the lot of you. You're here, detective. Here's your lad. We actually wanted to kick him out, but as you can see, he seems intent on extending his stay. Do I know you? Wait, you're that detective from when they nicked me. Your friend asked me to bail you out. Says the person who chased me down that day. I won't let this slide. Never. I demand an apology from the boss of this constabulary. You seem pretty cleaned up. Oh, I thought I was going to call him a smelly bastard. Well rested too. You look better than when you were hanging around on the streets. What are you trying to say? You're here for the food and roof over your head. That's nonsense. This is about honour and personal dignity. I demand an explanation. Whatever. I'm going to tell your friend that you're cozying up with the constables and that I even tried to hire you as an informant. Yo! What the fuck? Yo, damn. She's cold? Wait, don't. I'll do as you say. I'm out of here. Brother? Brother? I can't believe it. You came back with your limbs intact. I hope they didn't rough you up too bad. It's a long story. Them coppers wanted to set me up as a fall guy for someone else. But I withstood the pressure and their threats. They even threw me on the rack, but I never gave in. You got quite the resolve. First time ever someone get tortured and come out heavier. Anyway, I'm never bowing to the establishment. Never. That's my pal. And you, detective? I knew you were on our side. Here's the fears promised. Oh, we got some XP from that as well. Nice. Alright, let's complete the commissions. Okay, so we've got to increase our level 16. Okay, so we've got level gated stuff then. Okay. Complete the city roaming, complete this challenge stages, complete puzzle and open chest. Let's complete some commissions. Let's have a look at the city roaming then, shall we? Where is that now? In the evidence board, is he? No. Oh, we got some commissions here. Oh, here we go. Okay. City errands, trendy personality test. Oh man, we got a bunch, haven't we? Private requests. Let's have a look at this then. Secret regrets. Speak with the constable pacing about the outside the constabulary. Secret regrets, misspent youth. Everyone has a past, and they would rather leave behind. The detective accepts a small task, and it devolves into a chaotic farce. All right. So far as well, you know, the quests, they've seemed quite, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess relatable, in a sense that they don't seem just, like, stupid, you know? Like, obviously, it made sense to go and bail him out, because obviously we got him arrested. You know, it made sense after it was weird with that dude was like, will you beat me up? It was like, why the fuck do you want to get beat up? But it made sense, because obviously he wanted to go and get his kid a toy, like. What are you pacing around here for? Oh, it's you. I just finished up my report on the werewolf attacking the parade float. I know the chief inspector won't like what it says, though. Dreading it, really. Offer to hell. You could tease him. Man, we're mean. I'll give him your reports. Thank you. I owe you. I'm a big fan of the music in the game as well. I think we're getting a lot of good music, right? Right? You reckon? Was that his power fist? Sorry, must have gone to sleep. What brings you here? I'm here to deliver a case file for one of your officers. I didn't mean to wake you. No matter. I've got a meeting to run to. Have a seat. I'll get you some coffee. Bro looks like he needs a keep, yeah. Crazy comfy background, right? That's a perfect description, actually. Ask about his face. What happened to your face? It's too small for a werewolf to have done it. Who was it? Oh, that big ass scar. We had a report from a civilian about a group of strangely dressed thugs stirring up trouble in the city. The chief went to run them off, but they surprised him. That's enough out of you. It's nothing. I'll deal with it. No need for you to get mixed up in it. It's offer help. I'll deal with them for you. You? But you've been so helpful. You asked me to return to Silvernia and help me to find an assistant. I owe you a debt of gratitude for that. Don't worry. I'll have it wrapped up before you know it. Chief Inspector Lauren, the meeting's about to begin. Right, no, detective. Do you know what I like as well? Obviously, we had Alf, who seems to just be enamored with us. I think it kind of makes sense for a character a little bit. So far, our interactions with people have been quite natural as well. Don't you reckon? Like, it doesn't feel like everybody's fawning over us. Obviously, we're respected as being an awesome detective. Of course, we are going to be the person to figure things out at the end of the day with the MC. So there's got to be some of that to some degree in a game like this, right? But it doesn't feel like we're just this unnaturally super spectacular, amazing person that everybody's fawning over. I feel quite natural interactions. Did you make a report about a group of thugs causing trouble here? Yes, the police came by yesterday, but that didn't seem like they were convinced to stop. I'm afraid they'll want payback for reporting them. They usually loiter around that building to the right there. Please just help me be rid of them. Okay. I was just listening to the splash as we ran through the puddle. I'm looking for the gang of thugs. Thugs? I just saw them. They went that way. Had hair like a rainbow. Can't miss them. I like the exploration. As I said, there's a lot of things need tweaking a little bit in this game. Everything's a little bit jank, right? I like it. I hope they don't... Like, because I know there's probably going to be a lot of feedback of people wanting the ability to run up buildings and just being able to, like, you know, be a super soldier. I kind of hope they don't bend to that, personally. Now, if there was a jump added into the game, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's it, it's over. But honestly, the way it's set up now, it's like it kind of makes sense that the jump's not there because of the way the mechanics are set up. I don't know if that'll change, right? But I like the way the game's, you know, the map feels like specifically designed around our movement abilities. Or should I say, our movement abilities feel like they're designed to cater to the map, I should say, rather than the map catering to the utility, if that makes sense. I'm quite a fan of that. Look at these geezers. So it's a persona gang. Was it you who beat up an officer yesterday? Huh. What's it to you? So what if I did? Was lazy cop as a fair game to me. Hey, I don't like this. Let's keep things civil. What are you scared of? This here's our turf. Yeah, catch us if you can. Never thought they'd be fast at running. I should be able to catch them if I go this way. And as well, I think you can tell that that's a definite. Well, obviously it's a definite design choice. But yeah, we've got a few of these quests already where we're having to chase things like the people and the cats. It's, you know, you've got obstacles in your way, haven't you, in terms of the environmental design and stuff, and that, you know, you're having to overcome them through static utility and stuff. Oh, that fucking range, dickhead. You bitch.
Still trying to disturb the peace. I knew the game before you knew how to walk!
Burn it all down!
That wasn't them we were fighting. What was going on? That was weird. Now you have to go on for us. Ugh. Bobo! No! You bastard! Man, look at this get-up, bro. Look at these two, the way they're dressed. Follow his tracks to catch him. This guy looks like Infinity CCC.
Now it's my shit. I'll take care of this.
Youthful folly!
At your service, patron.
No, you can't. Don't wipe it away. That's Silverfish calling card, the signature. can take my body, but you'll never have my heart. Cult concealing a school uniform, bearing a School of Metallurgy crest. Detail's quite good on his outfit as well, right? It's not Enfield levels. Looks good though. Looks good. I can't help it, man. Like, not to be that guy, but it's just like the Enfield character designs are so good in terms of all that sort of stuff. It's hard not to compare it, man. You're a student. His design's good, yeah. I like it as well, actually. Very impassioned delivery. Where'd you learn that from? A book. No way my school taught me that. It's one of the Lord Silverfist's teachings. Is it good? It's very much a beta, right? It's got work to be done. That's what I'll say. The premise is cool. So far, the characters and the story is interesting. I like the interactions with the characters around you. I've really liked the exploration. The movement has work to be done. It's a bit jank, but the exploration's really cool in this game. Like the map interactions, right? You can't just run around like a mental case, running at walls and flying everywhere like you want to willy-nilly. There's some. I hate using the word restrictiveness to it, but I suppose you can. It's less freedom than something like WoW, but I like it. I really like it. I'll probably say the weakest part of it's probably the combat, but it's more that the combat just needs a lot of polish, because it does feel a little bit less rotation swap than I thought it was going to be. Now, obviously, we'll have to see with the gear you get and how often you're going to be pushing to rotate through to get your ambush skills off. Or it seems like the rotation at the minute at least is to proc your ambush skill. But you don't constantly need to be rotating to do that. You can rotate to switch into other skills and stuff as well, like, and your heavy attack switches. Like, that seems to be the thing at the minute. You want to switch to ambush skill or heavy and then switch to go into another skill, like, if you know what I mean. But I'd say combat's like okay, right? It's it feels, like I say, probably a little bit more like Zenless than something like WoW, but definitely nowhere near as polished as Zenless. Nowhere near as polished as Zenless. But there's something here. I think there's something here. I do think there's something here. It just, I think this needs another good year. I don't think this should come out this year, personally. For me, I'd say this might be an early 2027 game, if I'm honest. I think they should add some sound effects to these side quest cutscenes, like back then he's supposed to be screaming, but he's just silent fills it. Yeah, I think we're missing a lot of those sort of things because of where we're at, right? Well, I'm assuming that's what it is. Sorry, Lord Silverfist, they were too strong for me. I couldn't defend your honor. Lord Silverfist. So none of you have a leader by the name of Silverfist then? Tell me where he is and I'll spare you more pain. You'll never find him. None of us will. Because Lord Silverfist is gone. I would never mention these thugs beating anyone to death. If there had been a death, the case against them would be far more serious. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Dandy. I think we'll potentially maybe see a second beta like middle of the year, something maybe in the summer potentially. Another like 6-7 months. Kind of like how it was for last year for Enfield, right? Because what was it? It was January, February, and then, you know, we waited a good January, February. When was it now? When was it at the first test? I know it was a good chunk of time now. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a second test much later on in the year, and then we start to hear rumours of the date. But I agree. I think if this test ends and we start to hear potential launch coming soon, I'm going to be very worried, right? I'm going to be very worried. Yeah, it was CBT1 in January, wasn't it? Yeah. You know, the combat does remind me actually of a stripped down Enfield combat. Do you reckon? I don't know, like, especially when I'm playing the dude. I don't know why. And it's not. When I'm playing as the dude with the power fit, it kind of reminds me of a game back in the day called The Bouncer. Or Bouncer, I can't remember what it was now. If it was The Bouncer or Bouncer. Which reminds me a little bit of that. Even to take me down, we have dozens of brothers out there ready to defend Lord Silverfist's honour, so long as we're in here in Silvernia. will raise hell for you coppers. I'll never submit to the forces of darkness. Attempt pacification. Since it relies on Commonwealth's law. Yeah, I suppose when you're saying it in that regard. I beat your friends up because you did a number on my friend. I have no quarrel with you. But we're all the same. The lot of you. You promise not to make any more trouble. I'll find you this Lord Silverfist of yours. How does that sound? I'll help you find him. What? That's impossible. How would you know Lord Silverfist's whereabouts? Leave it to the detective here. Just keep up with your schoolwork so you can be a well-educated thug. See, like, you know what's doing this sort of stuff as well? It makes sense in the context and the grand scheme, right? Because that's what we do. We're a detective. We're a detective. Yeah, I'd say for me, it's... If I had to say what it felt the closest to, it would be Zenley Song Zero. It's just that we don't have the swap parry. It's not as tight. And, yeah. It's different, obviously, but I'd say it's more akin to Zenless than it definitely is to like Wuha or Genshin. But again, we'll have to wait and see the sort of mechanics that open up with all the attributes. The game hasn't explained any of that to us yet, right? Like, it hasn't even explained, like, half the battle systems and the combat systems. Open the evidence board. But I will say, though, I'm going to be honest, I think I was optimistically cautious about this game, and I think I still sit in that spot, right? Of course, I need to play more. Like, I'm going to make videos on this. I'm definitely going to make a video talking about the exploration because I think that's one of its strong points, personally, for me, right? Obviously, everything just needs tightening up in terms of the movement, especially the mount. The mount is giga-jank. It's just giga-jank. And I think the mantle might be a little bit too sensitive. I think because you don't have a jump, they've dialed the mantle sensitivity, like, up. So you literally only have to get near something and the character just wants to hop over. Which, I get it, like, when you're chasing after stuff, that's good. But because it's got the Unreal Engine movement... Which I'm going to get a short up if I make this video as well, talking about that, because this developer points out exactly the problem with movement in the Unreal Engine when it comes to running. And you might turn slightly and it feels like it's a little bit behind, and then the character will turn and hop over a wall to your left, and you're like, ugh, you know? Now it's automatic, the mantle's automatic, so as soon as you run up to somewhere that can be mantled, the character just mantles it, right? So I don't know if that could be solved by having a mantle button, potentially, maybe. An actual key to mantle. Or maybe in the options there's an option to turn off automatic mantling, maybe. I don't know. That could be a solution for that, maybe. But, yeah, if I had to give, like, my first impressions here, I'd say, I think there's something here, right? I genuinely do think there's something here. It's a gorgeous looking game. The world feels and looks incredible, in my opinion. I really like the environmental design. I love the static environmental exploration. Like, this is, like, to me, the antithesis of what 3.0 is in Wuthering Waves, and I know that'll piss a lot of people off, and there'll be people who say, well, if it's the opposite of that, then I ain't interested, right? Because in Wuthering Waves, you've got a utility in the bike, and the map is wholly designed around it, right? To the point where it's a detriment to the enjoyment of the exploration for me, personally. But this feels like the map is designed and the utility is designed around the map, if that makes sense, because there's a lot of, like, static utility in terms of the way the grapples work and the way that you've got the updrafts and the mantling and getting about the map feels like it's very purposeful, you know what I mean? And there's some people who might not like that because they're like, well, I want to run up walls and I need more freedom. But again, I suppose to me it feels like kind of the sort of exploration you might find in a first-person game where you do have those static areas where it's like you need to get up there, you can grapple up to that particular point, and You can use this to get up there, and you can ultimately use the mount to get to other areas that you don't have. The mount does give you that freedom. The mount, I don't know. It's got an upgrade system, right? So maybe that'll come in the future. You can't take off at the moment. You can sprint and you can drift. You can take off with the mount from those jets. And I kind of like that as well. I must admit, I quite like that. Now, again, that might upgrade and change, because maybe later on you might want to be like, well, I want to be able to take off from anywhere. So I can understand potentially that being a thing. I don't know if it will be. But I quite like, at least at the start, that flight is restricted to jumping off a building or hitting one of those jet streams. Kind of like that as well, if I'm honest. You know, only man to boy sprinting isn't easy. Yeah, that's a good one to go with as well, easy. Yeah. Because it's like, it's fully contextual. So adding things like that probably would work better, actually, if I'm honest. So, because like, the only issue that could come from with the way the mantle works is because the way the exploration works, it could become a little bit more frustrating to accidentally mantle over stuff often and drop back down and be like, fuck, I've got to work all the way back up now. Do you know what I mean? So, I think that something should be done about the mantle to make it, like you say, if done with a sprint, something just to make it a little bit less sensitive, personally. But combat-wise, I'd say, because combat's a core component, right? I'd say the combat's probably potentially one that needs the most work. Now, I think the baseline systems are fine. Again, you know my views about everything having rotation-based combat. So far, from what I've been able to experience of the combat, as we see, it doesn't feel too heavily like I should be constantly rotating through to be buffing the DPS, if that makes sense. It looks like you've definitely got archetypes. Some characters do more damage. Some characters have more defense, right? So there's going to be characters that you're going to maybe want to switch to take attacks. Do you know what I mean? It looks like Lauren is definitely the guy. If there's a big attack coming in, maybe you want to switch to him. Obviously, you want to be parrying, but, you know, he's going to be able to take a bit more of a beating. Maybe when there's AoE stuff coming down, you want to be switching to somebody like him to maybe just for survivability's sake. Because it seems like the ambush skill is everything in regards to your character switching. And that comes down to the gear, but the gear works in a different way as well, which is quite interesting. Be interesting to see how character synergy is going to work, because I haven't really gone into the elemental system just yet. But I think that I quite like the brawler combat style. I just think it needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. Overall, that's what this game is. It's at a point where it's like, I think there's something with a potential here, like a lot of potential, right? In a lot of areas. It just needs a lot of work. I'm loving the setting now. The premise, the story seems interesting. The main character, for once, isn't a blank slate, dementia patient, just to self-insert us. Awesome to see. Characters around the MC as well seem interesting. Yeah, man. I quite like it so far. We're going to play more. We're definitely going to play more throughout the week. This is running for 5 days, I believe. So, we're going to play Arknights tomorrow day. I think we'll play this tomorrow evening. I was going to play Warframe, right? But obviously we're time frame sensitive with this. So, we'll maybe play tomorrow evening. And maybe play Friday daytime or something like that. We don't want to go crazy on it. I think just to get an idea of what's going on. But yeah, I definitely do want to get a little bit more in before the beta ends. We'll see. I might play some later, but I might play Hightail later tonight. The bones and the nerves are there. Just need some muscle and polish. Yeah, definitely. A lot of polishing, actually. Like, the mounts fucking jank. like really bad. Like, sometimes when you're trying to land and get it to stop, it's like, it don't want to stop, and it just keeps rearing and running off in a different direction. It's like, it's unwieldy. Like, I suppose like riding a real horse to a degree. That needs work as well, definitely. I quite like the way you collect chests. I love the little things that pull you up onto the rooftops. I love the rails. I like the grappling. Yeah, I think there's a... Yeah, it's only... I think it runs till the 18th, I think. Yeah, it's only like a 5-day beta or something like that. Which I think's the best thing to do. Get a beta, get people to test it, get some feedback, get back to developing, right? Because the problem is if you have a really long beta, everybody... You've got a big portion of the team probably getting, you know... checking feedback, making sure everything's running. You want them all back to developing the game as quick as possible at this rate. You know, so it feels like they're rushing this game to be released or something. Hopefully they polish it more in the oven. I hope we don't see this game maybe until early 2027. I think a good year, and this game could potentially be something quite special. Honestly, I do. I think this could be a game that could really shine in the story department and have decent combat as well, and have actually quite good exploration. I think exploration could be a real good thing in this game. The detective part of it could be really fleshed out as well. I think that needs fleshing out. Yeah, definitely just get the combat doesn't have to be the best combat in the world, but I think it definitely needs work. Yeah, if they become like a real heavy story-based game, I'll be cool with that. I'll be cool with that. Honestly, I'll be cool with that. We'll have to get a bit further in and see what endgame's looking like and stuff like that as well. If they've even got any of that in the beta, I don't know. But yeah, man, thumbs up. I don't know what else to say. Thumbs up. I think it's a decent entry into this space, right? Yeah, I think it stands out enough. I think the weakest part where it struggles to stand out from the other games, if you will, is probably the combat. As I say, it's probably more akin to like Zenless in a way. It's definitely different, but like it's nothing like Genshin to me. It's nothing like Wuthering Waves. I'd say it's more akin to that, with like I say, it's got that sort of brawler feel to it, with the fact that you can primary and then secondary. So that's either a sword or a gun, or like him, it's punches and his right clicks and uppercuts. You know, I think there's some potential there for the combat as well. Literally just in a combo style of thing, if that makes sense. Maybe the mountains, the amnesiac in the relationship. Actually kind of excited to see where this... I am as well, actually. I will say, after playing the beta, I'm much more positive than prior to playing the beta, which is a good thing. Other people might not be right, but usually, when it comes to a lot of gacha games, looks exciting, you play the beta and you're like, it's not as actually interesting as I thought. I'm kind of the opposite with this. I'm actually kind of the opposite. I think the beta's done a good job of actually selling the game to me. But again, lots of work to be done. Lots of work to be done. Just all I'll say to the devs, no way they're going to watch more content. Don't rush it. Take your time. I understand they've got to get a game out to make money, but just take your time with this, because I think this could be a good little game here. My worry is if you just speed this out, it you know, as I say, it could really fall flat on its head, on its face, right? Especially when you're going up against Wuthering Waves, your Zenlesses, your Enfields, your Genshins, and the games that are coming as well. You know, in Azure Premiers, that's got an IP behind it in Azure, right? These guys are coming out as fresh faces, so I think they need to hit the ground running. Yeah, I'll put in the same table as Varsapur, interesting game, held back by its combat. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I think yeah, I'd agree. The weakest point of the game is probably the combat, and it's not that it's bad combat. It's just got a lot of work to be done. I like what they're doing with the combat. I'm less inclined to call it rotation slop at the moment. Now, I might get a few more hours in and they start to introduce mechanics and it's like, okay, it's rotation slop. I will say at the moment, it doesn't feel like rotation slop. There's character swapping. I'd say it's more of a character swap game than a rotation swap, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like I'm like into this character, into this character, into this character, bang, 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 right? At the minute, I can't see that there's an actual any kind of rotation, because it doesn't seem like there's any sort of outros, unless some of the gear's going to give outros. As I switch out of a character, that character does something based on the character. Who knows? But yeah, at the moment, it just seems like with this geezer, the equipment I've got on him, when I switch into him, when he's glowing, he heals. But I need to put that gear on him because it's based off the character's HP, and this dude's got the highest HP. Where like, I forgot what it is just now, but then you want to go into a skill, right? So yeah, there's like 2 layers to it. You've got like the whatever they're called, basically the gear. You've got the gear. What are they called now? The reactors. That's it. So you got the layer of this when it comes to switching, because these trigger your intro. Let's just call it an intro. These trigger your intro, basically. Or should I say, they don't trigger your intro triggers them. That's what I should say. Your intro triggers these. But then, like, your characters have got skills that when they intro, it can buff their skill. So far, all the intros seem to be specific to the character itself, rather than making you want to switch out to use another character, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Is there any other reason you want to switch characters? Well, damage buffs, because it seems like... let me show you. So, like, her...
Let's cut to the chase before your silence for good.
Where are we? So, the ambush skill is what you get when you intro, basically, right? So, she unleashes attack of up to 5 consecutive hits at the target enemy with a double-edged sword. Every attack that's hit fills a rapid fire meter, which then, I'm sure that allows you to do more of these, I'm guessing. I'm thinking. Or I don't know if that allows you to ult. I'm not too sure. When the revolver's rapid fire meter is full, fire mode can be activated. Okay, so it's the skill boost. So her intro gives her a skill boost, basically, or pushes her closer towards the skill boost with a skill. So introing into her is specific for her, and it doesn't seem like it matters what character you come from to get that. Do you know what I mean? Again, I don't know if there's going to be layers of gear that can make that applicable. So I don't know if Team Synergy is going to come down to elemental stuff, if you want to start stacking elements on top of each other. Which, if that's the case, there might be a bit more freedom then of, it doesn't matter who you're using as long as the elements kind of match up. Which I'd be down for that. Not
everyone's like you.
Like him, he's
I'm more of a supporter.
he can, you know, he's passive, vulnerability stacks. So after using celebrity champagne to gain weak point break, so that's his skill. So right click gives you this, so it heals, and you gain a weak point break effect for 10 seconds. So once you get that weak point break effect for 10 seconds, his charge attack can apply vulnerability, and vulnerability stacks inflict damage taken by 3.5%. Now, so there might be characters that can do something with vulnerability, maybe? I don't know. So switching out of him into a vulnerability character, if their ambush skills based around vulnerability, maybe we get some sort of character synergy in that regard. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right? We need to wait and see, right? But yeah, in regards to, I'm thinking a good chunk of it's maybe going to come from, like their whatchamacallit? Where was it? It was in the what's it, right? It was in the reactors. I'll go back. Okay, here we go. Resonance effects. Here we go. When a team has 3 characters of different attributes, all characters gain final damage plus 42.7%. Extreme heat. Having 1, 2, or 3 Ignis characters in the team unlocks Ignis resonance level 1, 3 to 5. Attacks performed with Ignis characters also raise the resonance level of the attribute. When resonance reaches level 5, massive base resonance damage of Ignis will take effect with a 5-meter radius of the enemy. So it's going to be via attributes then. It's going to be via your elements. So you're going to create a resonant effect through elements. So that's where team synergy is going to be a thing. So that's where character swapping potentially. It just says attacks performed by Ignis characters will also raise the resonance level of the attribute. So will that go up when we switch through the characters, or can we just stay on the one and apply loads of Ignis through the one character? I don't know. Yo, Ken, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna try and read some of Manfred's break and what's it tonight if I can. So having 1-2 Glacier characters in the team unlocks a Glacier Resonance. Former Glacier characters also raise the Resonance level of attribute. When Resonance reaches level 5, enemies are frozen and suffer massive base damage. Okay. So I'm wondering if we could do like a Fullman resources. Attacks performed by Fullman characters will raise the resonance level of attribute. Well, the team has 3 different characters, so I guess we can even go with a final damage boost, or we go mono elements then. Maybe that's where they're going to do it then, mono elements. Yeah, Dorothy's vision as well, yeah. I wonder if that's where, I wonder if the game's going to be more mono element design then. And you're going to need elemental teams. And sometimes need multi-element teams, maybe. I wonder if, like, these work together in some way and give you a different resonance effect. Now we've got phase transition. And the team has 3 different characters. I'm assuming that just doesn't matter what element it is. You get that then? Okay. Okay. Maybe mono element teams are the way to go then. Depending on the enemies. Maybe that's how it'll work. 3-1-2-2 or 2-1-1. Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, yeah, because it's a 3 any. So teams of 4, so you can even like run a 3-1 if you want to just go pure heat. 3-1, and then depending on whatever else you want to go there, I suppose the extra teammates are one you can play around with, where it's like, right, I want to go with a freeze team, but I need a healer, and the healer's a different element. It's okay. So I've got that dude as an extra one there. I wonder if we're going to be mixing and matching to add extra things though, like, you know, like can 0 degrees work with, you know, can glaciers work with Fullman to do something kind of like, you know, in Genshin type thing, or like Enfield. Yeah, potentially two twos, yeah. 2 2s as well, right? So you're running like an extreme heat with like or like a 0. So you freeze them and then blast them with heat, or freeze them and blast them with superconductors. Okay, all right. Okay, we're learning a little bit more now. Learning a little bit more. Still doesn't feel like it's gonna want to push you into rapid rotation gameplay, right? I know what is crystal. I'm getting off myself anyway now. Yeah. It still feels like it's going to lean more into combos than it is going to be to rotation. It's just to facilitate potential combos you're going to need to rotate sometimes. We need to play more. We need to play more. We need to learn more. So far, I kind of like it. Again, good stuff. Lots of work to be done. Anyway, lads, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go get Rosie from work. I may be back later. We might play more of this. We might play Hightail. I'll see how I feel. Tomorrow, we're back with Arc Knights. Yeah, man, people are telling me I need to read Dorothy's Vision and Manfred's Break. Yeah, so do we just try and bash through them on stream? I don't know if they're going to be good for stream, though. Or we just read them off stream, do EX Sages tomorrow, and then I don't know. But yeah, I've got to take Rose to the gym later, so if we're live, it'll only be a short one. Alright guys, catch you all later. Get up.